Alright, chat, we're back with the fish hunt. Wait, okay, so hold on, sorry, the console's not on. How you guys doing? Also... Yeah, okay, there we go. But hope you guys are doing well. Sorry, I've been not streaming the past couple days. I've been not feeling the greatest because my stomach was hurting. But now, my stomach no longer hurts, so we back. We back! Also, I can't hear the game. Why can't I not hear the game? Chat, can you hear the game? Okay, I can hear the game. You're playing Baldur's Gate? Ooh, enjoy baldering the gate? Balding the gate, maybe? The snack that smiles back. Fish! Alright, let's keep going. First encounter of the day. We move. No shiny. Okay. We still move. Okay, there we go. I think my monitor was like tilted down for some reason. Oh, it's tilted down again, my bad. Okay, me just breaking things. Hold on. But I am feeling better. Thank you, thank you. Good luck, Lamsauce 4 without the 4. Thank you. We have truly evolved. Alright. We have not gone too far on these encounters, but I'm hoping today can be on the longer end of a stream. I feel like Discord has been giving me so many ads. Is that just me? I feel like ever since I canceled my Nitro, they've given me more ads. Because they're probably Nitro ads. Actually, even when I had Nitro, they were like, you want to upgrade Nitro? Maybe I'm just being more conscious of it. Atlas, hello! Finally caught a stream in a few days. Hey, let's go. Past couple too, I haven't been streaming. Gifted membership's gone? Dang it! It's okay. I'm sure there will be another chance in the future. Where are the other shinies? Exclamation point shiny should list them all, or you can check the YouTube description. Also, I need to stop touching this as much, this microphone, because apparently, it messes up the audio. But yeah, exclamation point shinies in chat should show that, or you can check the YouTube description. I was saying this last time I was shiny hunting, but I'm out of things to talk about while I shiny hunt. Like, it's mostly been relying on the magic conch shell and hoping for the best, you know? Champions, though. Been learning a bit about champions. There have been quite a few videos that have popped up on my feed. I have not watched them yet, but there is a guide that Wolfie uploaded that I do need to watch. Time for goldfish? Hopefully. I'm down for goldfish. Lauren, how you doing? Wish every generation had a weak fish the same way there's a Pikachu clone in every region. True. Like, every region has a bird. But not every generation has a weak fish. Love Champions so far? It's great. I need to keep playing it. How long am I streaming for today? Shiny... The shiny hunt? Maybe like 4 hours, and then I might play Champions for like 2. Kanto had Magikarp and Hoenn had Feebas, and they evolved into absolute beasts. True. I forgot about Feebas. That is the equivalent, huh? Like, Feebas is considered an ugly Pokemon, and then it just turns into Milotic. Like how Magikarp is considered the most pathetic, and then turns into Gyarados, which is absolutely insane. The 2 long years are over, now you can enjoy the live. Let's go! Yeah, the past couple days I've not been streaming, because I was not feeling too great. But I feel better now. But this week, I will say tomorrow there will likely not be a stream because I have to go get my taxes because they never sent them to me. And then I have to file my taxes. Tomorrow is tax day, TLDR. It was like a job I had last year that I don't work at anymore. And they just never sent me my taxes. Last year they were late, so I just thought they were late again. And nope, they just forgot. Or something went wrong. Okay, how ya doing? Welcome, welcome. And Alpha Wolf sending shiny luck, thank you. Much appreciated. I still feel like this Magikarp's gonna show up pretty soon. Heard the Switch version of this game, you can get Mew. Mew is you have to do like an ACE method, which is like manipulate the game a certain way. Like, it's legit, but it's not within the game's intentions. So I probably won't be hunting it there. It's more so official in Emerald. Like, you can still get it and it's still a legit Mew, but in Emerald, I'll probably wait till whenever they drop that. Hi, cat. You want a piece? A piece? Okay, yeah, you stretch on me. Yeah, that's fine. A piece? Come here. You can jump on. You don't have to, but you can. Okay, he just wanted to stretch on me. That's okay. Mikey, how you doing? Feebas is a beauty evolution though, so it's not the same. I think it's similar. Not exactly the same as Magikarp, but it's like it evolves into something that people don't expect, which is what Magikarp was. So in that aspect, they're very similar. Hi, welcome back. And I'm wondering how they could do that again with another fish. Just like an unexpected. Timer is paused? It glitched! Oh my gosh, sometimes the timer glitches, dude. It's actually not paused, it's glitched. How long have we been hunting? Like 10 minutes? Okay, I'm just gonna add 10 minutes to the timer. More so like 8 minutes. Okay. Sometimes it just freezes. Like, it basically crashes. Live split. Thank you for letting me know. Catching it early is much easier than catching it later and then doing math. Okay, so we're at this time before, so let me adjust that to add like 8 minutes. I'm gonna say like 31. There we go. Yeah, that happens sometimes. This is like a guesstimate for how long the challenge takes. Autistic Gamer, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. They put the old C map in the game? Was that patched in? Because I remember when it first launched, it was just the Deoxys and the Ho-Oh-Lugia. I think it may be, from what I understand, I might be wrong, feel free to correct me. From what I understand, the old C map is not something you can acquire just playing the game. I believe it's something you can get, if you use the ACE method. Or the ACE method. Feel like Remoraid and Nocturne had the same idea for Gen 2. I can see that. I didn't expect it to turn into, like, an octopus. John B. Gaming, how you doing? Got 10 shiny Tinkatinks yesterday from community days, so here's some shiny luck for whoever needs it. Thank you. I need it. How am I today? More hunting for the Magikarp? Yeah! Doing pretty well, I'd say. Doing much better than yesterday, because my stummy hurty. Excuse me. Going back and forth between hunting Magikarp and EV, no luck on either. Hopefully we can joint our luck. We got this. We got this. We're gonna get our shinies. Best of luck to all of us. May at least one person get a shine today. Hi, cat. What are you doing? He's active. He's prowling. Da, na, 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 na. But yeah, when it circles back to the fish topic, I feel like we haven't had that since Gen 3. Thank you for the 5 whoa.
DeafGirl85 Gamer has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Deaf Gamer Girl. Thank you, thank you. Chat, if you got a gifted, then be sure to thank a Deaf Gamer Girl. Listen to music, the Prodigy Big Rave dance group in the UK in the 90s and 2000s. Ooh. Wait, that sounds nice. A minnow that turns into a shark would be so fire. I feel like Wishy-Washy had a pretty cool concept. Because a school of fish is not something you expect from a Pokemon. Man, we haven't seen Wishy-Washy in a while, huh? Am I tripping? They're in Sword Shield. Mustuf Lagoat, hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Do you have any other Pokemon games? I have pretty much every mainline game. At least one of the mainline games of each generation, I guess. Not since Sword Shield for Wishy-Washy. Dang. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm sure there'll be in the next generation. This full of water. We saw a lot of water. Finish your taxes. Nice. Let's go. I still need to do mine. I need to get my stuff tomorrow. Warg, how you doing? Happy Easter? Wasn't? Wait, it's Orthodox Easter, right? I think that's what it said on my calendar. What is Orthodox Easter? Wait, that was on April 4th. Wait, what day is it? I'm confused, sorry. Venena, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You have a person do your taxes for you? Wait, that sounds nice. You get to Saffron City, you already got the tea. I don't know what you've done already. Have you beat the Rocket Hideout? Have you beat Silphco? If you have not beat Silphco, then there might be something before that you have to do. Hi, what do you want? Yes? You want attention? He's quite active. Here, 1 second, Sean. I'm gonna let him out of the room and see if he wants to roam around in the house. Might see cat? Oh no, he was like stretching, and I think he did leave the room. I don't know if he expected me to walk out with him, but he did leave. Because compared to Cranch, Cranch just walks out and doesn't expect to walk out with anyone, but Beanie sometimes does. Sometimes he walks out and realizes you're not leaving, so he comes back. Still hunting your squirrel has been a long grind for this one. Charmander came at about 10,000. This one's getting close to about 100,000. Oh my gosh. When you get it though, it's gonna be the craziest and happiest moment, I'm sure. Well, good luck, good luck. 100,000 is absolutely... Personally, I would pop off if I went through 100,000. But hopefully soon, hopefully soon. Ba 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 ba. Still no Magikarp. Do 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 do. I feel like my internet's being funky lately. Want to try champions, but you're afraid of you will get wrecked. No way to learn otherwise. I do agree. I feel like when you start, like when you start anything, you're not gonna be like the greatest at it, you know? But that's part of the process. Like no one starts out good at handwriting. No one starts out good at walking or speaking. It's all practice, you know? It's part of the process. Also, I was afraid of getting wrecked too, and I high-key still kind of am, but, you know, learning experience. You sit here and play World of Warcraft Shiny Hunt as soon as you can get it. I just changed terms of words. Hold on. Won't quit, just... Wait. I won't quit, I just sit here and play World of Warcraft Shiny Hunt as soon as I get it. We'll transfer to your other Switch, and then it will be off to a Bulbasaur Hunt. Want all 3 stars on your Switch too? That'll be super sick. Yeah, good luck, good luck! Ba, 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 na, na, na. I feel like this is going to be the one long hunt, and then hopefully the other 2 are shorter. Got Articuno last night. Where'd it go? Sorry. Oh, I found it. Got Articuno last night. 111 hours, 22,107 resets. Dang. Well, congrats! You stuck with it and you got it. Big W. 100 something hours. How did it feel when you got it, Maddie? Worst rate catch Magikarp shiny? The shiny rate in this game is overall 1 in 8192 for every Pokemon. If you're catching them in the wild, that is the same. But I'm doing it here because I think this is a better method for me personally. Super F, yo! Good luck today. Let's go, Lucky Almond. Thank you, thank you. I feel like the almond's gonna make it yellow. Took 43 Ultra Balls. I am so glad it did not struggle. I'm glad you didn't lose it. I'm glad it's on your side, because, man, 43, I would have been, like, crying. Each ball I threw, if I hunted for that long, and had to catch it, and I threw 43 Pokeballs, I probably would have cried after like Pokeball 10. Oh, I didn't even grab the Magikarp, my bad. It made all the others yellow, right? My team is fully yellow. It's all yellow. Top 3 anime? I don't really watch too many. I feel like Naruto's up there. I liked My Hero, but I think I need to marinate the latter half. No spoilers in chat for anyone who has not watched. But I liked the first half a lot, because it was like the... How do I describe it without spoiling? It just felt like you know how like anime characters get a little too strong at some point and then you get kind of disconnected from them? Like, I like seeing them grow, but when they're like too strong, well, it's not strong because that didn't really happen. Well, kind of happened. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, at the beginning, I just like seeing the growth. So I think I need to marinate on My Hero a bit more. At least in the latter half. So, to answer your question, I think Naruto, My Hero Academia, and... I really don't watch too many animes to really list 3. Shall you use your Mewtwo- wait, whoa, sorry. Shall you use your Master Ball on Mewtwo or wait until for- whoa, I am having so much trouble speaking today, I'm sorry. Let me try that again. Shall I use my Master Ball on Mewtwo or wait for a roaming dog? Been trying Ultra Balls for 3 days. I think Mewtwo has a very, very low catch rate. If you get a shiny legendary dog, they can't escape, so- well, they can run, but they can't despawn as a shiny. Like, they can run as a shiny, but if you encounter it again in the wild, you should still be able to catch it. So in my opinion, if you're having trouble finding or catching the shiny Mewtwo, it may be worth Master Balling that, and then the roaming Pokemon will be guaranteed shiny after you find it as a shiny. So you have multiple chances to throw Pokeballs. That's my understanding of it. Like, I have not hunted the beasts. I would double check that, but that's my... those are my thoughts on it. Good luck shiny hunting Dratini and Squirtle now. It took forever to get the Bulbasaur, but finally got it. Nice! Congrats on Bulba. And good luck with Dratini and Squirtle. 2 water guys. One is a noodle, one is a turtle. But yeah, good luck, good luck. Got forced to Master Ball a struggling shiny Lugia on your FireRed save. Felt pretty bad. Yeah, sometimes it do happen. I feel like the catch rates are just like, you know, they're like not very easy, especially in this game. I think they changed the catch rates later on, but this game is quite brutal. You didn't know Pokemon Champions had a bug that would delete any Pokemon? I don't think it deleted them. I think it put them in limbo, but I don't think it deleted the Pokemon. I feel like that's all rumor. Good luck on hunt. Gotta get back to work for sure, for sure. Thank you for hanging out, Maddie. Take care, and good luck with work. Let me check. Pokemon champions delete Pokemon. I know about the limbo glitch. But I have not heard anything about deleting from champions. Oh, Detective Conan is really good. I'm quite behind on that, but that one's pretty good. Digimon? I enjoyed Digimon. I feel like seasons or series 1 through 4 were really fun. I didn't like 5 though. I don't know why, that one just like didn't stick with me. Which one was it? Savers? I think it was the style. I think the style wasn't for me. Yeah, I'm not seeing any glitches on Pokemon being deleted, but there have definitely been glitches on Limbo. "39 hours into hunting Leafgreen, got FireRed on your Nintendo Switch 1 to double hunt and got Shiny Charmander in less than an hour." That is so good. Dang. I want luck like that. I have not had that on a shiny and a retro game, I believe. Is it just anime you don't really watch, or are you not a TV person in general? I don't think I'm a TV person in general. Like, if you ask me about movies and stuff, or TV shows, I tend to not really know what people are talking about. I have not watched Breaking Bad yet. That's on my list, but I have not been able to watch it quite yet. I tend to maybe watch more so... I tend to more so watch Western cartoons. Than Pokemon Resort cartoon. I watched that one, but only season 1. I have not watched season 2 yet. And for prediction... Season 2 I just haven't watched yet. But it was good. Just haven't gone around to watching it. Oh, prediction! Yes, I will run it, let's say, 2003... Wait, sorry, 2,500? I think that's a good number. Stream and talk to chat while hunting so you can't binge shows while you hunt. I don't think I normally watch shows while I hunted either. Like before I started streaming, I would mostly just have a stream on the side or have videos of edumacation on it. Like I would learn video editing stuff. Or YouTube stuff. Back then, it was like 2021. I think nowadays, if I were to stream, or if I were to record and not stream, I'd probably be watching baseball. I think I'm going through a baseball phase, chat. 0 deaths so far since you have your Shiny Charmander. Impressive. Thank you. Yeah, I've gone pretty... We haven't gotten far in the game at all. Like, we have not really battled too much. But Misty might be a different story. You're not a Western cartoon person? Very fair. Last time you watched something with Foster Home for Imaginary Friends, that one was fun. I think I just like the animated TV shows, you know? Back to the Turtwig sock reset grind? You got it, Lauren. Good luck, good luck. I miss Foster's. That one was fun. What will be the next shiny? After this, we're gonna go for a Paris, because that can learn 3 HM moves. It won't really be used for battle, but I do need the HMs. Alright, come on, Magikarp. I feel like today will be a good day for Magikarp. Anyone else feel that? Adamant Decease. Mentioned in Discord that you'll be hunting for shiny Magikarp, almost at 500 soft resets. We are getting started. Nice! Good luck, good luck! No one voted no? Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry, I was reading chat. People believe! By 2,500, huh? You know what? It's been enough days. I might as well just say my guess number. But last time I guessed, it went well over that, so maybe... No, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna guess the shiny appears by 3,000. You want to watch more shows, but the streaming platforms are money, and sailing the high seas is too annoying. Yeah, the streaming platforms are a lot of money. That's also why I don't really watch TV anymore. Like, before growing up, we had cable. As an adult, I'm like, I'm not gonna buy cable. And I just... You guys have heard my rants about the subscription services. Like, you gotta get this and that and this and that. And then, like, if you want season 5 of this show that's on this platform, it's only on this other platform, so you gotta get another service. Like, it's too much. It's too much. And then they swap around a lot, like this one has the show, but then by the time that you're ready to watch the show, then it moves to another platform. It's too much. You'd be lucky if get it today. I would like today. I'm down for any day, but it's always today, right? You always hope for today. I think people believe at least in my head, the last one was really long. So I'm hoping this one's on the shorter end. But this one could also go very long. Rachel beat Misty today? Nice! Congrats on beating Misty! You voted no, but you cannot use points. Yeah. A lot of people... I have a lot of European viewers, and I think a good amount of European viewers cannot use the points feature for predictions. Lone Rebel. Wait, sorry. Lone Rebel. How's my day going? Pretty good, I'll say. Hold on, I lost a message because I accidentally clicked and now I'm lost. Hold on. Found it. Playing Team Rocket Edition. Hack a Pokemon. Rattata EV. Nice! Good team, good team. Good luck on the Shiny Magikarp today. Still in the lab and passed 230 hours in the past 5 weeks and still no Shiny Lizard. Man, I don't miss full odds hunting. It hits when it happens, but it's very long. It's more dramatic because of the odds, but yeah, hopefully you get it soon, before 300 hours. That'll be my guess. Found an immense appreciation for Pluto Live TV. Free, no signing required, and no having to constantly find a new vid. Ooh, yeah, that sounds nice. Have you guys heard that more subscription services are going up? Like Disney Plus is going up. I think Netflix is going up. YouTube Premium is going up. Y'all in the lab, you got this. Good luck, good luck. And where am I? Wait, I just saw Silent Hills Have Eyes. Got Growlithe in Heart Gold at 11 encounters today. Insane luck. 11 is crazy. That's a big W. The slot shiny Clefairy? Yeah, that's crazy. I was looking into that. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. Named him Charlie? Ooh. Charlie the Growlithe. YouTube Premium going up pains you so bad, like it's already so expensive. I'm on family plan, and high-key, I don't remember what I paid for the yearly subscription. YouTube Premium Family Plan. What do you mean offer not available? I'm sure it's in my log somewhere. Yeah, $30 a month coming up soon, right? Tubi just got a ton of Cartoon Network's backlog for free. That sounds awesome. Unfortunately, I just feel really bad because I don't even know why HBO got rid of, or I guess it's Max now. I don't know why they got rid of the Cartoon Network shows in the first place. Because I feel like that was the biggest driving force on their platform. Like, I don't know what else they have. Everything is constantly getting pricier. I agree with that. Everything is getting more expensive. People are gonna find new ways of entertainment moving forward. Yeah. Like, the magic of on-demand was because the biggest thing was just having less ads, but I don't know. I just feel like Google makes so much, they don't have to raise it on for YouTube, right? Like, I don't understand why Google is raising the price for YouTube Premium. Because they make so much money already. And they're putting it into... I feel like they're just funneling all that money into, like, AI, you know? And to clarify my stance, I feel like the direction that AI is going is, like, goofy, but if it's used for as, like, tools, I think it's totally fine. I feel like a lot of people... Whoops, sorry. I'm trying not to do that as much. that sound. I feel like as a tool, that's, like, what it's meant to do. But if it's, like, generating stuff, I think that's silly. And research-wise, it doesn't really help a lot of people, I think. Or, sorry, when you're, like, chatting with it. The chatbots don't really do much, in my opinion. Good luck on the goldfish. Thank you, Duovius. Thank you, thank you. I know you've been in chat. Sometimes I change people's names each day because I'm like, I don't know which one's right. Duovius. Duovius. Okay, now I'm just overthinking it. Every time I overthink it. Ponyta or Houndour for a fire type? That's up to you. It's rash nature. I'm really bad with the natures, so I cannot clarify that. YouTube Premium should not go up in price. I agree with that. I just feel like Google already makes so much. AI is basically only good at coding. I do agree. I agree with that. Like, the way that they've made the chatbots, I feel like they're only really good at coding. But as a tool for other things, like, I have used, like... I have used AI, like, scheduling tools as a software, but not, like, the generation stuff, you know? What Flash Shiny should you shiny hunt? That's up to you. I don't know what you have already. Are there any on a, like, that you're interested in hunting, but you're not sure? But yeah, I'm really bad with natures. I cannot help you, Rob. Sorry. All I know is adamant good for physical attack. I don't know them off the top of my head. I wanted to learn that at some point, but I never did. Younger me was like, when will I ever use this? And now I'm like, wow, I wish I learned that. For VGC. You know what I want in a Pokemon game? If a Pokemon has a certain nature, I want that to really show in the Pokemon animations. Like, if this Magikarp is sassy, I just want them to, like, you know? Just, like, going up to their opponent Pokemon, and they're like, huh. And then they get bodied, because they're a Magikarp. Which region is my favorite? I feel like they're... It depends on what you're asking. I feel like Mainline is really good in Gen 5, because the animations were really pretty, the story was really, really fun. I felt like they put a lot of love into it, but Pokemon design-wise, I think Gen 3 might be my favorite. AI isn't good at coding? Oh wow. Okay, so it's just not good at a lot of things. Okay, I thought that was their one redeeming quality. You know what? What's that new one? Claude? Okay, if I look up Claude, apparently it brings me to ChatGPT. I kind of wanted to see how it would run a JavaScript code if I asked it, but I also don't want to open it. So I'm not touching that. Also, my Chrome was freezing, so I stopped. Sassy Pokemon should say you can't sit with us anymore. You can't sit with us at the lunch table, Magikarp says to my fellow Rookidee on the team. I don't know. Chance 8,192, but you found me? Whoa. Na, na, na. I'd argue that the shiny odds are even rarer. I'd feel like the odds are 1 in a million, you know? You know, here's another question. How many people are on the platform a day? On YouTube. How many people use YouTube per day? 122 million daily active users, with total monthly active users exceeding 2.7 billion. Mean Girls Magikarp would be so funny. We should make that. Just recreate Mean Girls, but it's Magikarp. Stashy, how you doing? Beerus, how you doing? 2.7 billion is crazy. Found a shiny beach ball. Which one's beach ball? Did you find an actual shiny beach ball, or is that a Pokemon? Beach ball. Spheal? It is Spheal. Okay, I was looking at what's a ball Pokemon if you're going for a Hisui and Growlithe. Spheal. You know, Legends ZA, I think, has me a little bit messed up with shiny hunting now. If I look back at Legends Arceus, I kind of expect the shiny Pokemon to stay because of Legends ZA, but that's not how it works. If they despawn, they're gone. Like if you reload the map. But on my end, for beers, I don't know if I answered your question. I'm all over the place today. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Hoping for a shiny Magikarp. And I feel like that might be today. Hopefully. Magikarp could be Regina. Which one plays Lindsay Lohan's character? I have not watched Mean Girls in a while. I don't remember the character names. Ba 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 na 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 na. It's your PC build? Oh, I don't know. It was pre-built. I believe i5 processor, RAM at 32 gigabytes, some NVIDIA graphics card. I don't know which one. The RAM is DDR4. That's all I know. Is it Katie or Caddy? Yeah, I have not watched that in so long. I really don't remember the name. I think I've seen it one time when I was like 7. Don't know why people are paying so much for Wham, just download more. So true, so true. That's what I've been saying. I downloaded more the other day. And then I had to antivirus my computer. But, you know, I don't think it's because of the Wham. You got a partner? Yeah! We hit it like last Thursday, I think? Thursday? Maybe Wednesday. It was a crazy, crazy day. The day that Champions dropped, I'm pretty sure. Was that Tuesday? It might have been Tuesday. I lost track of time, I'm not gonna lie. But yes, we have hit partner. And we're official, baby. Finished FireRed, now playing Leafgreen as Shiny Only over 20 hours, 755 resets for Squirtle. Dang. 20 hours, 755 resets. Do you have your text speed the fast? I feel like that's... You might be multitasking while you hunt. But... If you have not yet, maybe it may be worth increasing the text speed. Sorry, I'm like... immediately... assuming stuff, but like... If you have not done that yet, that is my efficiency tip, but you don't have to. I'm just like over analyzing a bit. We hit Twitch CEO next. I'm gonna be the next Dan Clancy. Today is the day. I hope so. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Ba-da-ba. Next step is to buy Twitch. I don't think I got Bezos money. Bezos can buy 20 yachts. Maybe even more. Oh, definitely more. He's got boku bucks. Bezos is constantly on 20 different yachts as we speak. Not yet. So true. Working on a life-size Chimecho chime. Just got the chime mechanism finished. Recording this time so you can post a vid. That sounds awesome. Man, when I hear the creativity in chat, it's inspiring. I'm just like, dog, I could not imagine myself making this myself, because I don't know how. I think that's the big thing. I don't know how. But I also don't think I have the creative juices to do that, you know? We bind the entire country of Tuvalu? Tuvalu. Next, so that you own every website that just ends in TV. Wait, you're so right. That's genius. You're a true genius, Miracle. Text speed is fast? Gotcha, gotcha. Ah, soon. Before 2000. Lala Brave, how you doing? You make desserts? Excuse me. I feel like it would be cool to learn how to bake, dude. I feel like baking is somewhat like chemistry, but with cooking. And high-key, you can make anything with bacon too. Have you guys- wait, have you guys seen that? This is trailing off from what I was originally thinking of, but... there's a GIF, hold on. There is a Pokemon baking competition. And I think they were quite rushed. Where is that GIF, dude? There's definitely a GIF somewhere. I can't quite find the GIF, but here is a picture. This is trailing off from what I was originally saying. Like, I feel like the creativity is amazing, and you can make literally anything, but this is like... Look at this chikorita, dude. You can make this real. Dustle, how you doing? This guy's awesome. I feel like this looks like... I'm imagining Ariana Grande after she slips and falls and is trying to get up. It's the hair. It's specifically the leaf. Anyway. Oops. Okay. Well, I guess I name you. It's like fishing. That's the fishing dialogue. It looks like a virus, dude. Did you get a shiny just now? Oh no, I just happened to enter the nickname screen. Video editing? Oh yeah, it's intimidating at first. Honestly, I'm still kind of intimidated by it. I was doing some editing the other day and I was like, oh gosh. I have my days where I'm like, oh yeah, I got this. And other days I'm like, frick, I don't know. The bad egg dialogue. I thought you got the carp there for a second. Oh yeah, it's because it looked like I was nicknaming it. I just happened to enter the nickname screen by accident. But I can fully understand because I rarely ever nickname them. Chain fishing in a nutshell, real. See, you got your Twitch thing. Grats, by the way. Always have your streams in the background to try and help your numbers. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. We made it! And I appreciate you guys for helping me lurk and chatting and being here and liking the vibes of streams. I feel like I've been not as consistent the past week. I think I just haven't been streaming as long. But I've been trying to get some stuff moving in the background. For either my own stuff or like work. Because 2 weeks ago was when I went to the Dodgers game for this thing. Which I did not get, I just picked up a box off the ground for the record. And then I think I started slowing down after. A little bit. But I'm trying to get things moving for this month. Overall, in general. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys being here and hanging out and chatting with me, because high-key, if you guys didn't chat with me, then I would just sit here and try to think about things to talk about. I think I've been better about segueing and then talking about other things today. I think I realized on stream, I'm not very good at portraying my thoughts as well as I wish I was. I think I'm better at speaking offline. But I think it's because I have trouble getting the vibe, and then it's... You have multiple people chatting at you too, so then you get distracted, and then you kind of forget about what you were saying before. I'm trying to keep the topic in line, but sometimes I do trail off, because I want to respond to people. Imagine having the ability to reset a single moment in time just to get a shiny fish. Them Yoshi bobblehead prices have not dropped. I don't think I'm gonna buy them even if they do drop. I just, it doesn't feel right. It was worth a try though. If they ever do it again, which they probably won't. But if they do, I'm down to try it again. Doing a fine job social-wise, don't worry. Thank you, thank you. I will say, I need to enunciate better. Some days, I'm better at it, other days, I'm not. And then sometimes I just, like, read messages. And then I look back at the VOD like, what did I say? And I was like, oh, I was reading a chat message. So, keeping that in mind. To be fair, offline you don't got like a bunch of Andes watching you without any way of reading the vibes of your face that's reacting to you. I feel like most people in chat are like pretty good about it. There are times when I feel like people very much want a reaction, and then I feel a little bit pressured, and then I just don't. But for the most part, chat is pretty tame on that. But yeah, when I am sitting here, I do think about people just like perceiving me, and then it does get in my head. Tongue-tied on camera, streaming fries, you're streaming fries, you're speaking the most. Yeah, I just feel like there's a lot to do when you're streaming. Like, you're reading chat, you gotta make sure that things are moving, you gotta make sure chat's okay. And then in my head, when I see a chat message pop up, I will read it while I speak. And then be like, oh, I should respond to that, or be like, oh, that chatter's being a bit much. But usually it's like, oh, I should respond to that. Usually the latter, I may like start to freeze my thought a bit more and be like, But it doesn't happen that often. Creation Sync, how you doing? You perceive nothing? Same, real. How long have I been at this? I don't think I've been hunting Magikarp as much as I have been compared to Spearow. I think I've only been like 20 hours into this hunt. You perceive me being chill? Ah, thank you. How many shinies have I got so far? 5. Bottom right corner shows the counter. If you want to see all the shinies, you could check with exclamation point shinies as well. And that should list it in chat. Or you can check the description and there should be a list already. Of all 5 of them. Full yellow team. Yeah, I have a lot of yellow Pokemon. He will stare at you until the shiny appears. No, not the staring. But yeah, it's definitely something to keep in mind. Like, I think being on camera, I do become a bit more conscious of myself and be like, ooh, am I in the frame? Is this good? And then if it was like a PNG tuber, I probably could head empty it a bit more. You seem so natural, never seeing you off stream, so you guess you have no reference. I think I'm pretty natural for the most part on stream. I will say I tend to not have this energy when I am offline. I think the energy you could tell compared to like when this challenge took off with like 1,000 viewers. I put out more energy at the time, but I've been like slowing down because I can only maintain that much energy for so long while I shiny hunt. I feel like shiny hunting makes it tougher too, because I don't have much to comment on sometimes, so I have to really interact with chat during that. But offline, you know, as a person, I'm just like, I think chill is a good word. That is pretty accurate for what I'm like off stream. Like, I'm generally pretty chill. I get 2 descriptions of me from people. Number 1 is chill, number 2 is nice. Those are like my 2 big personality traits, I think. But I'm trying to be not as nice because people keep telling me I'm a little too much and then people take advantage of me. So I'm trying to get better at that part. Lamsauce nonchalant as hell. That's right. W Riz right here. I pulled my hair. You're natural at engaging with chat. Thank you. I feel like I definitely 3 years ago I had days where I was like, oh yeah, like I can I encapsulate what I was like maybe 3 years ago? I think I was like, so like, do you guys think I'll get this now? Or I feel like I would speak at a quieter volume. To be fair, I lived in like a studio. I didn't want to be that loud. Now I live in a house with friends and they know I do this, so I am less ashamed. Not ashamed, but less hyper conscious of it. Compared to neighbors who are like, what's she doing? Because I know I heard my neighbor when they were yelling at League of Legends. Think we're all on the chill wavelength? Yeah! We chillin', we vibin'. Chat, I'm considering going to the SoCal Regional as well. I don't think I'm gonna compete, like, they're dropping champions. But I think I'll be pondering and wandering around. At least on, like, what day? It runs for, like, 3 days, right? Friday through Sunday? It'll probably be on Sunday. So that's a maybe. I've not confirmed that, but I would like to go to a regional. At least for like a day. Because you don't like people at all. You're good vibes. Let's go! Wandering and pondering. For real, for real. Like, I think in general, chat has been pretty good. There are moments where there are people who sometimes message and then it feels like there's pressure to respond, and then I feel a little bit bad because I'm not responding, but then I also feel like I'm being pressured to, so I don't want to. It's like a cycle in my head. I'm like, but if there are people who are very much like rage baiters, and that's like... You know, I don't really mind if people drop comments hating on me personally, but if it's against chat, then yeah, that is more so a thing that I do not like. My bad, Lamb won't do it again. No, you're good. Wait, what? Were you saying something? No, you're fine. Like, right now, chat's, like, overall pretty good. I think sometimes I'm just, like... It really depends on how the message is done. I will not address it because I don't want, like, I feel like it doesn't feel good to be brought up. For either me or the chatter, so I just don't bring it up sometimes. But it doesn't happen often. You're being silly? Oh, okay. We just pressure you all the time? Oh, thank you. $500 shiny, that's a bargain, right? Actually, with Poke Dollars, it's kind of like yen, so this is more so a $3 shiny. As long as it shows up, hello? Got your shiny Charmander after 5,500 tries. Nice, Yamato, nice. Congrats. Whoops. I have not grabbed this yet. Yeah, I was thinking like 1,000 yen is like $1. But last time I checked, the conversion rate was like $5 turned, whoa, sorry, 500 yen turned into like 3 US bucks. That was the last time I checked. Like, it could have changed within the week. I don't know. The economy is funny. I don't understand it entirely. But once you reach 1 million subs, you will stop reading all the comments. Did try my best to. Now chat is like a pretty good pace where I can pretty much keep up. Sometimes I do miss messages. I think I need to get the bot out off the chat, because when the bot shows up, I just gloss over them. But then sometimes I think I skip a message that's right underneath the bot message. Ba, ba, na, na, na. Gonna hit 13,000 Charmander seen today and 12,750 Pokemon in Sapphire. Please, there's no way you don't get a shiny. Ah, oh, yeah, luck is fickle. I would like to imagine it's each individual game, but logic-wise, it should be a 1 in 8, 1 9 2. But I hope you get something today. Was it commenting on the conversion rate, just how they use the intervals? Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that's how I initially read it, and then my brain was like, okay, conversion. I made it more complicated after. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Just the intervals. I must become a bigger piece of toast. Real. Time to change your name to larger piece of toast. And then one day, when you really make it, largest piece of toast. Maybe one day it'll become the whole loaf of bread. Toasted bread. Tips for getting more star rank? I think if you 100% a Pokedex, or like a Pokemon's research entry, I think you get more star points for that. There are some guides online for that, like if you look up how to complete the research for Gengar, I believe there's a section on a website. I forget which one. Excuse me. But there's a section that tells you how to do that. Me just dying and coughing. As a kid, you just thought everyone in the Pokemon universe was ballin'. Whoops, my bad. You have become larger. Oh, you did add the R! Wow, you've really evolved. One day you'll be a loaf of bread. The largest loaf of bread. Largest piece of toast. Congratulations on becoming larger. But yeah, I feel like the Pokemon universe, I liked the fits. Like, they had big anime pro tag fits, you know? That's what she said. You know, I realize how often I say things that can be very much taken out of context. Like, my first champion stream, apparently I was saying, boy, he's thick a lot. I was talking about my Corviknight and I was like, wow, I love Corviknight, he's so thick. Like, you could just clip things. And I'll say it with passion that Pokemon be thick. Imagine someone dueling against you against your will and then giving you a cold 1000k for just waiting. Or 1000k, 1k, 1000k. 1,000, I just said. You know what you like, nothing to be ashamed of. So true, so true. How you doing, TH? Yeah, there are a lot of lamb moments like that. When GTA 6 drops, I think we might go a little bit ham. I'll just be playing the game like, whoa! Like, based off that ad, I'm like, oh my. This is... like, the trailer. It's gonna throw me for a loop. Because the only time I play games like that is, like, when it's GTA. What shinies do I have already? Exception weight shiny should list them all in chat, or you could, excuse me, or you can check the description. Doing good powering through the overtime grind? Ooh. I hope you get to go home soon and get that overtime pay. Good luck, TH. Ever thought of playing Poke MMO? Oh, I haven't played that in a while. I don't think I'd stream it, but if I ever want to play it again, I'm down. Last time I played it was maybe 2020, and before that it was like 2014. So maybe I play it again every 6 years. I guess it's the 6th year. Besides Spearow, you're very lucky. I respect that. Thank you. Yeah, the first 4 were very lucky. Spearow, though, just didn't want me for some reason. You're so close to achieving your goal, which is gonna happen first. 100,000 channel points or 100 watch streak? Oh my gosh. Do you get anything for 100 watch streak? Cause that is insane. 100 watch streak is crazy. How did you do that? I can't even keep track of when I stream. What's on the top of my bucket list right now? Getting this challenge done and learning Pokemon champions, and also uploading videos. Actually, you know what? Number 1 would probably be to get videos up. You read that encounter as a wild lesbian F appears. Which Pokemon showed up? Oh, Ledian! That's really funny. Spearow was my luck balancing out? True! Donutzilla, how you doing? Hi. A wild lesbian appeared. Have you guys seen my Pokemon Champions avatar? Because I didn't realize this until my friend said this. My character avatar looks like a butch lesbian. I high-key just wanted the tech bro hair and the coral blue number 4 lipstick, but my character does look like a lesbian. I'm here for it. Wild lesbian was your nickname in high school? W? Da na 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 na. You did it with difficulty? Yeah, that makes sense. 100 streams is crazy. I also need to finish the ZA challenges too. Oh, so many things. So many things I want to do. They made Illumise and Volbeat lesbians in Pokemon. Really? And I have not gotten that far. I've been watching my friend play though, like my roommate. Game is very, very cute. I need to keep playing it. I think chat is still trying to comprehend what I say. Why does it seem the encounters count should be higher? For this specific hunt or for the overall challenge? Because this encounter count is for this specific hunt. They have very cute dialogue about how they love each other very much. Oh, that's cute. Lopez still at the lab with 31,235 resets. You got it, Lopez. Ooh, Before 35,000. That's my guess. But keep on going. Each encounter could be it, and I hope it shows up for you soon. Good luck, good luck. Try connecting a Game Boy Advance with adapter to trade with Switch for exclusive, but it didn't work. Yeah, the code is different, I believe. And I don't think they did they added in the Switch the compatibility for SP and adapter, unfortunately. Would have been cool if they did. Maybe they can... Oh my gosh, if they gave the Switch a wired adapter in case people wanted to go to physical. I feel like the demand for that is low though, so I don't think they will make those. But it would be really cool if you could trade between the old games from 2004 and this game, which came out in 2026. Gonna boot up Pokoki and need some chill game to go with the chill stream. Yo. Thanks, Shadow Chili, for being so chill. Yo. Hour 46 for Shiny Bulbasaur and Leafgreen. You got it, Thomas. Good luck, good luck. Excuse me. I think my... Is my YouTube broken? Hello? I don't think I'm logged into the right account. Maybe that's why it's being funky. Weird. Alright. It's weird that you type while showering. Oh, does this work? Can Siri send a command? Hey Siri! In the YouTube chat, can you type, hi, and then send it? Does that... My Siri heard that. I forgot my phone was in here. I got so scared. I was like, who's that voice? Who was that? Did anyone Siri hear that? Did it say, sorry, I don't understand? You know, doesn't Apple get like every voice audio recording? So that they can see what works, what doesn't. It's like part of their data pool now. What if they heard me say that to like 20 different phones and all 20 just like sent to Apple and they just get these copies like what? These are the same files. Magic Conch, is Lamb losing her mind? No. We're good! We're good! Who wants a Floatzel? What? I like Floatzel. What the heck? I don't know why Floatzel's in a wormhole, though. I will say that one's confused. That part confuses me. Apple has data on you saying funny number. True, definitely. Hey Siri, can you say 69? Can you say 69? Didn't even respond. Oh, I dropped my phone. I dropped my phone. Speaking of apples in Pokopia, there's an item with a little applin decor, so that has to mean Appleton will be added to Pokopia in this essay. I shall. Okay. Start initiating the hook for your essay. Keep on going. Where am I? Yay! I can't hear the game. Alright. Heads, I'll get the... You know what? Magic Conch has failed me. So how about this? Heads or tails? Via Siri. Heads, we get... a shiny today. Tails, we don't. Hey Siri! Flip a coin.
It's heads.
Whoa! Now it just has to happen. Heads, Siri's a false prophet. Tails, Siri's is lying. Hey Siri! Flip a coin.
It's heads this time.
Wow. Today! Oh, I know why my markers are messed up. I was like, where's my marker feature? I've been using that for, like, notes on my streams, but it just hasn't been up because I think when I hit partner, it resets some settings. Isn't lechonk like a Filipino pork dish? Lechonk is definitely based off of a food. I don't know if it's Filipino, but I know for sure it's based off of a food. Ask it if the Magic Conch is a false prophet. Hey Siri. Heads, Magiconch is a false prophet. Tails, Magiconch is a real prophet. Can you flip a coin?
Okay, I found this on the web. For heads, magic conscious of false prophet. Tails, magic conch is a real prophet.
Conch. Bro said conch. Dog stole your magic wand? Ooh, magical dog. Do I play Pokemon Champions? I play from time to time. I do need to whip up something because I want chat to help me with a stream idea that will become a video. So I need to whip that up on a Google spreadsheet or something real quick. I don't really know. Magikarp. You heard cock? Yeah, it just like misheard me, I think. But yeah, we'll be playing some champions later today. I just want to get some encounters going for this because I don't want to be too stagnant on this challenge either. Been stuck in the lab for weeks? You got it, fool. You got it. I just look at your name and I'm like... I know I talked about your name one time before, just like it's really funny. It is Filipino. Oh! Wait, that's rad. Yay, champions! Yeah, we're gonna be running like a 4-hour shiny hunting stream for Magikarp, and then after that, we will hope for... Or we'll be playing maybe 2 hours of champions. Also, my phone's at like 1%, so I'm gonna swap to... the Magic Conch Shell. Do you think... Wait, sorry. Magic Conch Shell. Do you think Siri is a liar? Okay, there's drama. So, you think that you're the all-knowing sightseer of the future?
Yes.
Alright. Can you... Will you say a shiny will appear today?
No.
Okay, so we have two opposing forces. One is telling the truth and one is lying. Either Siri or the Magic Conch. Just got shiny Caterpie after 2,160 random encounters. Nice! W Caterpie. Pretty early too. 2,000 is so good. The Scorpions! Wait, those look like the Scorpions in Super Auto Pets. Are you playing this all the way to the Elite Four, or do you think you're beating this game? We're gonna beat the game, which is the Elite Four. So, yes to both? I think? But this is a Nuzlocke, so hopefully we make it through. But the challenge does end after we beat the Elite Four and the Champion. Wah, 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 wah. Is stream okay right now, by the way, chat? It says that there's a little bit of instability. It's a little bit unstable. Just didn't know if you were going to see this all the way through. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we've been, like, slowing down because Champions dropped, and I've been wanting to spend time there. And also, I've been trying to catch up on the video projects off-stream a little bit more. But like, after 200 hours, I hopefully finish this one and see it through. I feel like this might be one of the better videos that I make once done. But if I wipe, that would be very unfortunate. But thank you for asking. Yeah, I will try my best to see this through. I will get distracted from time to time, but I will absolutely keep going with this. However, I might be a little bit slower for a bit. Stream is good. Okay. That's just us. Player instability, no heat. Okay, gotcha. All of you need to refresh your Wi-Fi. Just got a shiny Klefki and Eevee from PokeRadar hunting in XY. Nice. I need to try PokeRadar at some point. It seemed like X and Y, Oris, and Sun and Moon had some really fun shiny hunting mechanics as well. And I've never really tried hunting in those games. Well, I tried hunting in Oris, but I never actually found a shiny. I tried to, I just didn't. Beep 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 beep. If you try PokeRadar, you legit need to lock in, can't pull a 40 chain without full focus. Yeah, you do need to pay attention. I think when you enter the battle, you can zone out a little bit, but then when you're searching, you're just like, which one is it? Which will be my weak point, because I was helping my friend hunt a certain IV stat Pokemon last night in XD. And high-key, he's looking for speed, so I was, like, trying to measure speed based off the Arcanine he had on his team, and there are times where I was like, okay, I think the tech is to see if this Pokemon is faster than Arcanine. But I zoned out sometimes and was like, what was I doing? I was like, oh, right, it's supposed to be, is it faster? And then I, like, paralyzed the Pokemon, so I couldn't even tell if it was faster than the, than the Arcanine. I just zoned out. So if I did PokeRadar, I need to absolutely fully pay attention, because I will do stuff like that automatically. Excuse me. Most of your PokeRadar Pharaohs isn't the wrong encounter by going in the tiny moving grass that's barely seeable. Oh! No, that makes sense. Excuse me. I also felt like I needed to focus for Dex Nav because high key, I would keep running by accident. And then scaring the Pokemon away. I've only done like one Dex Nav hunt though, but it was really fun. Excuse me. Dex Nav is so free, but it's more chill and fun. Oh, I'm just, you know. My thumb just... sometimes on the D-pad, and then I just scare the Pokemon away. But it is chill and fun. Bum, ba, ba, na, 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 na. Ba, 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 na, na, na. Ba, da, ba, 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 ba. You have spammed in the past before, so I'm just gonna time you out real quick. But you get another chance. But just be careful timing out, you know? Or be careful spamming, you know? Dog was stuck on LOL. They're just laughing that hard. But yeah, they have spammed before in the past. Just little timeout. After a month in the lab, finally have a shiny Squirtle. Nice! Congrats, Cactus! W. Congrats, welcome to freedom! How does it feel to now have your guy? Do you feel like the hunt hit when you got it? Are there shinies and champions? Yes, actually. I got a shiny Espeon. I think on day 2. I can't remember. Wait, we got it! Whoa! Yes! 69! Wait, I didn't expect that. I'm not gonna lie, I was booting up like social media on the side tab. Yes! Let's go! Wait, Series the Prophet! Series the Prophet! Oh, the name for Magikarp, by the way, is Magicraft because it looks like a craft single mac and cheese. It's the color of that. So now we save. We save. That was quite early. I saw gold and was like, oh, I was on the wrong page again. That's Charmeleon. And I was like, oh, no, it's the fish. It's the fish. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cthulhu. Thank you, thank you.
Ariel Baby Cthulhu cheered. X100.
Thank you, thank you. Ooh, woo. Alright, let me update the commands and then we can go to the Paris. Let's go, dude. We got 6. This is shiny number 6. 2,369. Luck is so funny, dude. The Spearow was really the longest hunt so far. We'll see for Paris. We'll see for Paris. But Yeah. Yeah, I was ready to just start scrolling on, like, Twitter. So I was like, I don't know if I'm getting this today. While reading chat. Nightbot. Let's see. Still at 2,400 for even. You got it. You got it. Before 4,000. That's my guess. Okay, okay. Commands. Shinies. Spearow. Magikarp. 2369. That feels like a fake number. I don't wait, I don't know which chat I just updated. Hold on. Oh, this is Twitch, okay. You see, the thing with like not having a 4 in my username now is that I don't know which Nightbot I'm updating. Because I run Nightbot on both chats. And now they're both called Lamsauce. And I'm like, wait, which one? Which one's YouTube? Shiny. Shinies. There we go. And then one more update in the description. And then bam. Magikarp. Encounters. Some people do resets, some people do encounters, but I ran them. I tend to do them run resets. But yes. We are free, and now we head to Mount Moon. You got an ad right before I checked. Oh no! Dude, ads have the worst timing. Okay, but this guy's name is Magikarp. Because craft single. Just became larger for me to get the fish. Let's go! Yeah. Last hunt before Misty is going to be the Paris and Mount Moon. We're going for the Paris because that's an HM guy. And it might be a while before we can come back to Mount Moon. So, might as well get it along the way. Let me get Pokemon on my team too. Oh, let me pin it too. Here. There we go. It's updated in the description. On YouTube. It's pinned on YouTube, and then let me pin it on Twitch. There we go. Alright, let's move some Pokemon, and then... Whoops. Dude, my team is so yellow! Look at this! Welcome home. Okay, hi Beedrill, you're green. But you were once upon a time yellow. You're like a green-yellow. For Rattata. Wait. What was the nature for Magikarp? Jeez. Oh, look at the full team, though! Wow. Wait, this is awesome. Brave! You know... Are my soft reset shinies just all brave? Like, what's happening here? Okay, then serious, naive, bashful, lonely. Yellow team, assemble! Alright, we gotta get ready for the Paris. Do I have enough Pokeballs? Let's see. Yep. Oh, did I not grab this? I thought I did. Interesting. I do need to level up this guy. Also, Magikarp. I need to get this guy to level 30 if I want to run Flail. You have Swift Swim. Cool. Why do we only have yellow shinies? I don't know. I really don't know. Let's get to training them a little bit. I don't want them to be too high, though, so I think I'm going to stop training them at level 14. Let me change this to this, because I just need to level up a tad. Oh, I can level up here, actually. Back to Route 3! Imagine an immediate shiny right here. I can't hunt in this route anymore, but if it shows up by chance. But the odds are quite low. Why is the chat doing that? Why was the chat doing that? It just like popped up over there. Like, what? What? Wish you luck headed in for work. For sure, for sure. Thank you for hanging out. Larger piece of toes. Congrats on your evolution and becoming big. And hope you have a good day at work. Okay, good thing I swapped because that was a crit. Cheese Squad! What are the chances we get double shines today? That would be crazy. I do need to level up Spearow. Maybe I go back a bit so that Magikarp won't faint. To get shinies on each route, do you have to keep going until you encounter one? If I decide to hunt in the area, then I will stay until I get something, because I don't like leaving after I start hunting. But I can skip. Like Mount Moon I could skip, but I do need a Paris for HMs. After Cerulean though, I will be more after Mount Moon I will be more selective with shiny hunting. We already did that. But yeah, let me level up my guy real quick. And let me change this. Prepping for Mount Moon. Oh, I didn't change the alert, my bad. I'm just gonna make it general. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be careful in training. I went back so I don't faint. Good morning was napping. Hope you had a good nap, Relly. Good morning! Let me switch you up front. Did we find another one? Yeah, we just got the... Shiny Magikarp. We only have Splash, so let's go here. Hope Hopefully we don't get poisoned. It may have poison sting though. Okay, that one did not, but I need to be careful with the Weedles. You witnessed it? Yo! W. Man, Magikarp looks so golden, look at that! Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. So golden, dude! Wow. You never evolved your scammer shiny Magikarp. I think I'm gonna keep mine a Magikarp. Like, Gyarados is awesome, but people be sleeping on the Magikarp. Low-key Pisscarp. No! My fish. Oh, I get like no XP here. So tiny. Thick craft. Look at all these Caterpie. Magikarp P. No. The Carp will not come close to a one-shot on any major turn or summon in the game with a 1 HP flail. Nah, 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 nah. Hear me out. X attack. Got shiny Magikarp, nice one. Thank you. Da na 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 na. That fish is getting sent to Giratina when you use the X attack. Nah, no, 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 no. I don't remember how I ran it in the Magikarp only run, but it did something. Magikarp did something. Nah, trust the Magikarp. Believe in the carp. But I can't overlevel in this game, so odds are, yeah, I might faint, but it can't hurt to try, right? Terry, hello! Done it again? Thank you. We've done it. Got another guy. These XP levels are quite slow, though, I will say. When does Magikarp learn Tackle? On the carp. On the Carl. How long did it take for me to get the carp? The encounter should be in the description or exclamation point shinies. It was... Oh, it learns at 15. Okay, Rat, thank you. It's also in the pinned. I think it took about 20 hours. Something like that. I got Magikarp for the funny, though. Magikarp's quite funny. Got Shine Dratini yesterday, too. Nice! Congrats, congrats. Named it Rumi? Ooh, I see it. Ten levels to go, no pressure. Fish? Yeah, that's gonna be a hot minute. A big hot minute. Mr. Carp, congrats. Thank you, thank you. We just got it. Apparently, also, YouTube not YouTube. I think Twitch has a rewind feature now. I think Twitch added that. So on both streams, I think you can rewind to check it out if you missed it. I might be wrong. It showed up on my end, but I don't know if that shows up for other people. Or maybe I was tripping and it was a VOD. You can rewind? What the heck? When did they add that? Apparently I have not been on Twitch in a hot minute. Missed it live by a few minutes. Oh yeah, we just got it. It do happen. Maybe we'll get another shiny one. Maybe we'll get a random shiny out here. Maybe. Potentially. You check the VOD, that should be auto-uploading as you stay live. Oh, in the archive? Oh, no. I think there's like a rewind feature on the live now. Instead of just going to the videos tab. I might be wrong. But that's the way... That's how I saw it. I think you're talking about the video tab, but... How do I describe it? Oh, there- okay. I feel like they just added that. Right? Wait, yay! Cause I swear that was not there, like, last week. Gonna start shiny has like an emerald. Feel like it's worth more getting it like that on the actual game. It really hits on the game. Good luck with the emerald hunt. Congrats on Magikarp. Thank you. Managed to get a shiny Spearow a couple days ago. Now trying to get a Diglett. Ooh, good luck with Diglett. I might have to get a Diglett as well to deal with Lieutenant Surge. You fell down an Ultrive rabbit hole and spent the whole week watching his stuff? Honestly, real. You got Spearow and Magikarp before you got your Magikarp? Oh. Soon, Bubby! Soon! I remember you were talking about the Magikarp when I was starting the hunt. It's gotta be soon. Good luck, soldier. I keep trying to attack like Splash is gonna do anything. Congrats on Goldfish. Thank you. I think I'm gonna get Spearow up to level 12? Maybe? Yeah, maybe 12. I do want Sandshrew. If I don't get Sandshrew to the right of Vermilion, then I have to get a Diglett for Vermilion. Vermilion City Gym, that is. But I would prefer Sandshrew for sure. Beat the postgame for FireRed last night. Nice. No shiny, but it'll come back. You'll come back to it once it has home/bank compatibility and move them to ZA for whenever you get to the DLC campaign. Gotcha. Once it has home/bank. Yeah, I wonder when they'll drop home integration for the Switch. Are you making a golden team? Unintentionally, that's just what the game's given me. I have not been seeking out yellow shinies, they have just come to me. Except for Magikarp. Magikarp was another golden guy I wanted. But the others I did not plan on. Play this version just for Sandshrew so the game will never give it to you. There is that chance. Everything I've looked for that is a wild encounter has not shown up for me as a shiny. But Sandshrew has the highest encounter rate in that one route. So hoping that works out, we'll see. If they don't give me Sandshrew though, I will cry. You're from San Diego? No, I'm from Northern California. I will not say where exactly, but northern area. Mr. Shiny again? It does happen. It does happen. Hoping you see the next one? I feel bad. I know that people have been hanging out in streams and they've missed the past, like, multiple shinies. I will still be looking. Like, 6 is not the cap. We will still be looking for shinies. For sure thought I was a local. I feel like the vibes for SoCal and Northern California are very similar. I feel like NorCal and SoCal, we have similar vibes. I do go to Southern California quite a bit, but I don't live there. Looking for a Sandshrew on Route 4 with 2,968 seen Pokemon. Good luck with Sandshrew. Good luck, good luck. What's the next one? We're gonna go for Paris because that's an HM guy. And then after Paris, we will be going through Misty to beat her up, and then we'll battle the rival, and then we'll go to Bill. Then we'll go to Vermilion, go to the SSN. Well, actually Shiny Hunt, and then battle... Wait, no, yeah. Shiny Hunt, then... Oh, actually, no. Actually, yeah, immediately SSN, and then Shiny Hunt, and then battle Lieutenant Surge. What am I doing? A Dodgers fan in enemy territory. I'm not gonna lie. The Athletics don't have a home, and the Giants are not doing much in Northern California. I feel like it's just wild to me that they used to be World Series champs, and I went to like a Mets game the other day versus the Giants, and I was like, oh, oh no. It was 9-0. Or is it, sorry, 0-9. And I was like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I am bandwagoning watching the Dodgers, but high-key, it's been fun. Go sports ball! Go sports! That's the only sports I watch now, right now. Or ever. This is the first sports ball I've kept track of. Managed to be here for all 6 shinies alive now, fully invested and committed. That is crazy! Daniel, see them all. That is wild. You saw all 6. Dang. Gotta do a late night stream to see who's there for that. No, I'm kidding. What's a Dever? What happened? I don't know this lore. I just got into baseball, like, this season. You've been here for 0? Yeah, you just woke up from a nap, right? And then you missed it by a couple minutes. It do happen. Saw a Giants fan yelling at his team to wake up. I think the people just rotated, like, from 10 years ago, I think the people who were on the team 10 years ago just aren't on the team anymore, and it's an entirely different team. Which does happen. I feel like they could pick up. Right now it's the beginning of the season, but they do have a bit of catching up to do. Rafael Devers is a big name player the Giants traded for last year, but he is done. Oh, that's why that name's familiar. I was like, Devers. I was like at the game and I don't remember any of the players' names. I was more so looking at the Mets, like, wasn't Bo Bichette on the Blue Jays? Like, why is he here? on the Mets. I was more so focused on the Mets team, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, is Devers the one that does that baseball flip? The bat flip? Wait, I'm supposed to go to Viridian. Whoops. Devers was a Red Sox player. Last year, Giants were crushing it, but they got Devers. Oh no. Yeah, I remember, because I got into baseball watching the World Series, and I looked at Bo Bichette and was like, why is that familiar? Why do I want to call him Boba Fett? And then I remembered I kept calling him Boba Fett during the World Series. It was the only way I can remember his name, and then I forgot after. After they got Devers. Okay. Got the fish already? Yeah! Fish showed up at like 2,000 something. I don't remember the number. All I remember is 2,000 and a 6-9 at the end. I have not watched the Padres or Yankees play yet. I've just been watching all the Dodgers games. So whenever they play each other, I'll be like, ooh, maybe they go crazy. It's like my exposure. Slowly watching Dodgers until they battle, they fight, they play. Me saying battle like it's Pokemon until they play each team, and then being more aware of them. Making a salad? Whoa! Bichette says something about his dad bullying him and calling him Boba Fett. What the heck? That's crazy. Red Sox are really bad with him, got rid of him and got a spot in the playoffs. Interesting. I'm learning. Dex says how you doing? I'm learning lore for b-ball. I'm learning about that BBL. That should not be the term for baseball. BL? No, that doesn't help. B-ball? What do I call it? I'm just gonna call it baseball. MLB. Learning more about what? I was trying to say baseball. You're totally right, by the way. For was it BBL? Was I right on? B-ball. I feel like B-ball is basketball in my head, but I feel like it could be both. Heard I'm a Giants fan? Oh, no, I'm not a Giants fan. I watch the Dodgers. I just happened to go to a Giants game with a friend who is actually a Giants fan. If I find a shiny right now, I wouldn't be able to use it. I'm not actively hunting in this area. This is the best place to train up still. At this moment in time. Magikarp's level 7 now. No, I can go back. But if there is shiny claws, I just can't go back to a route and keep hunting. It's weird. You should train on a route you haven't gonna encounter it in. I feel like the only encounter I haven't gotten something in was Route 2. Which, the only Pokemon that I haven't got that's in that route is Caterpie. Which I think is a 10% chance. But I could go back and just hunt in Route 2. I just feel like, or not hunt in Route 2, but battle in Route 2. I just feel like there's a high chance for a dupe, and the Pokemon don't offer too much XP. What's your next champion stream? Oh, it's a Giants game. Oh, let's talk about baseball. Real. Next champion stream, I was gonna make this stream about 2 hours long. Or sorry, this shiny hunting stream for Magikarp was gonna be 4 hours long. We're gonna start hunting in Mount Moon a little bit later. And then we're gonna run 2 hours of champions. Train on Route 2? I was thinking about training on Route 2, but they don't offer that much XP. I feel like it's just faster to train here. There is shiny claws, but it does feel wrong to get a shiny here. I might get rid of shiny claws. If it's like first encounter shiny claws, then probably I would catch it. Oh my, okay, it's a bit worrisome for attacks there. You bought Wolfie's Patreon, you're gonna become the #1 Champions player? Ooh, Wolfie's got a Patreon now? Oh, I think I would do that, but right now I just don't think I have the time to learn to that degree. I guess I could do it while I'm streaming it, but I don't want to like have Patreon. Well, it's very much not a thing for me to learn Patreon stuff while on stream unless I mute the speakers, but you would just listen to me sit here in silence while I watch the video and take notes. He's making a lot more money now. He is one of the best VGC players, so you are getting... If you are interested in VGC, this is like a very good way to learn. And if you are already familiar with it, then it's pretty much a good time to get a coach. He's doing like a college class kind of thing. Yo! I've seen people do that for Smash. What's that YouTuber's name? Poppy... what? I believe? The Smash player? Also has lecture-style classes. It's really interesting. Like, you really could... like, if you are very, very good at what you do, it is something you can teach. and monetize. First time he's done is starting from zero completely, so I think it's worth checking if you get more time on stream. Yeah, I think starting off, it's a good time right now because he's like, you can learn as you go, and if I get into it later, then I feel like I have to catch up slowly. But this is like a good pace, and it's like early champions as well. I just don't know when I could do that. To learn, that is. He posted the first, and there's a quiz after it and everything. Interesting. Congrats on Goldfish. Thank you, Kenzo. Thank you, thank you. That Goldfish. Learning tackle relatively soon, hopefully. Just 8 levels away, I think? Wait. Yes, 8 levels away. Math is hard. Yeah, Wolfie goes crazy. I think I'm actually on track to maybe allocating my time better and juggling things. I think I have a better idea. I was just really holding out against it because I was just... it's partially pride and partially... not morals, but overthinking. It's a lot of overthinking. So now I'm like, you know, I feel like I can potentially manage my time better. How's the whole shiny quest going? Pretty well! We just got a Magikarp today. We're gonna start hunting in Mount Moon, and that'll be the last hunt for a good bit. We're gonna be getting our gym badge relatively soon, hopefully. Oh my, that is scary. Magikarp now level 8. I'm just gonna have Magikarp. I don't want to spend Spearow out. How about Ricky Rhett? Yeah, challenge is going pretty well. Magikarp blessed me today, and hopefully the Paris doesn't take that long either. Some people are still in Oaks Lab looking for the starter. There are a good amount of people still looking. Luck is very fickle, and I hope you guys are free from your lab soon. Richard Rathieu. Hear me out. Rizzyland Amusement Park. They got Mickey Mouse or Disneyland. How about Ricky Rat or Rizzyland? Can beat the game with the 6 if you actually use Gyarados. I feel like we could too. I actually feel like we could. I actually don't think it's bad content, though. It's, like, doable, and it does have a potential risk to it, which makes for good story. Yeah, we got Magikarp quite quickly. Let me swap you out. They have been dealing big damage, and I'm scared. What nature is the carp? Brave. So physical goes crazy. Water type moves will not go too crazy on Gyarados, though. If we do evolve it. If we do. Left your shiny carp at hunt at 3000 to have a shower. Walk back into your room to see a shiny carp on your screen. Thought for a sec you had encountered a shiny carp yourself. Dang. You just come back from a shower, you see a shiny, and you're like, oh, I guess I did that. Just had to take a shower. That would have been sick. Soon for you, though. Soon. Wait, did we end the prediction? Oh, we did! Well, everyone voted like, most people voted yes. For the prediction. Yeah, I think Brave isn't bad. I just feel like... Well, I guess special attack is neutral. It just drops speed. Definitely cannot bring the Magikarp out against an electric type. My team is... Dude, electric types would not be great against this team. Did you miss the shiny? We just got it today. We will be looking for a Paris soon. And then after the Paris, we will be going through Misty Battle. More progress for the story. Why did I only have Charmeleon when hunting for Carp? It was just easier to scroll. Because if I only had one Pokemon, if I go right, it's the first check. Better than going right, then down, down, down. Or up, if it's like the bottom. I feel like up is, like, I have to be really conscious of it, and I forget that this is a feature. This cancel button is there, so sometimes I overpress. So for me personally, it's just easier to go right. Thanks for explaining? Yeah, no problem. Thank you for asking. My back. The funny part about hunting in Diglett Cave is that Diglett and Dugtrio only have a blue nose, so you can't even tell if it's shiny with the back sprite alone. Yeah, they're funny. They're funny, guys. But you can hear the sparkle effect when you send them out, right? Right? You're in Victory Road in Ruby. All 6 of your Pokemon are in your party are- oh, I missed. Alright, level 44. On your way to Pokemon League, you got it. Enjoy your playthrough and destroy them. Destroyer of all trolls. Okay, they're all trolls there in the Victory Road. Beat them up. Yeah, good luck, have fun. Don't get me wrong, thrilled for you, so deserved after the 18,000 ordeal. I think the 18,000 just balanced out my luck, though, for the first 4. And then Magikarp is just swing it back to good luck, but we'll see how well that holds up. Why did I name my Beedrill Mankey? Because I needed a Mankey to beat up Brock and I never got an actual Mankey, so now this is my actual Mankey. And Mankey did beat Brock, for the record. This Mankey. It was just not ideal. Ba, 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 ba. Would run with 6 until one of them dies. True. I was thinking about that too. I feel like 6 is it adds more stakes to the Nuzlocke there. But I think I'll run that for the next one. I think in this run, I've said too many times that I was gonna hunt the other guys. And I don't want to change it now. But the next run, for sure, if this is too easy, then I will adjust. Because if I think about the Nuzlocke videos other people have done, people usually just catch 6. Until they lose a Pokemon and then they catch another. Yes, we got Golden Fish today. About maybe 30 minutes ago. Favorite Pokemon is Tyrant. I like Tyrant. Nuzlocke finishes before your birthday. Ooh. Birthday. I think I'll roll with... Oh, I should bring some potions with me in case the Paris start destroying me. While trying to catch them. Or maybe some repels. Repels for on my way back if I need a heal. Ow. I'm gonna swap. I'm worried. Congrats, thank you, thank you. It was quite early as well, like before 2500. So, pretty lucky there. I'm a little bit worried about the Paris. We could finish this challenge in a couple months if a hunt doesn't go for too long. We still have maybe 6 Pokemon to hunt, potentially. But we'll see. But yeah, I will keep in mind the 6 team for the next run. This whole challenge is overall a big experimentation factor. I don't know why I went in here. I'll get you up one more level. And then the next one, I'm hoping to improve, for sure. Good luck training, off to cook dinner, but you'll tune in back in after, for sure, for sure. Enjoy your dinner, and thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the luck training. I'm worried that I'm gonna lose a Pokemon while I train. Don't sing! Oh, okay. Well, you missed. Haha. Congrats, OMG. Thank you, TikTok superfan. Thank you, thank you. Very, very lucky Magikarp. Oh, that guy had an Oranberry. Peck. One more hunt and then we'll actually battle Misty. I really feel like Beedrill can handle her. Okay, when I hit level 11, then we will go to Mount Moon. Also need to buy things. Are you a superfan from TikTok or a superfan of TikTok? These are the questions. That's a good question. It's gonna be weird battling Lance's non-shiny Gyarados with your shiny Magikarp. Evolves into a shiny Gyarados. True. Super effective Peck. I think the long hunt may be... I feel like Tratini may be a tough one in the game corner. Okay, let me check my supplies. Let's see here. Okay, we got potions, antidotes. They shouldn't really poison us down there unless they have... Oh, I guess they could have Zapdos. Not Zapdos, sorry. They could have Zubat, not Zapdos. They could have I almost said Zapdos again. Zubat, Ekans, Arbok, Wheezing, Coughing. Weedles. Nidorans. But I have a good amount of potions. I may have to get a repel in case I am in dire need of escaping. Please don't touch me, ma'am. Congrats on golden goldfish. Oh, thank you, Hagios. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the Congo rats. We got one more hunt after this. Wait, frick, this is a different Pokemon Center. I need, let me get you know, I'll get one repel. I'm quite broke. Oh gosh. Yeah, Paras could paralyze as well with Spore, which is nice if I need to catch anything. Shiny Lapras is too sinking cute. Yeah, Shiny Lapras is awesome. We got Shiny Magikarp. Yes! And W Carpy. Is the fisherman still in here? He is. Well, I don't give refunds. You know what you were getting? I knew what I was getting. You don't know what I was getting. You don't know how rare this is, dude. Elcon, man. Didn't even do research. Paris is next? Yes. We will go for Paris, and then we will actually battle Misty, and then do the Bill stuff, and then go to the SS, and... lots of progress. We will make good progress. How long ago did I get the Magikarp? We got it today. I think maybe 30 or 40 minutes ago. I've lost track of time. Also, it's called... Sorry, I knew I was forgetting something. The name is Magikarp, like Magikarp single, like the cheese. I like craft singles. I put them in, like, everything. I basically put them in everything. You got the shiny Magikarp, congrats. Thank you, thank you. It came quite early, which I'm very happy about. Always happens before you join stream. I feel like the shinies have appeared around the same time. Every single time a shiny actually does appear. Strangely enough, I don't know why. Like, after an hour or two of stream, it just shows up then. If it doesn't show up by then it's not a shiny day. Can't believe you failed the Nuzlocke by not nicknaming the Magikarp. No! Dang it. We're kind of close to Lavender Town. We can actually name our guy Cheetozard. And... Magikarp single. I think we're good to go into Mount Moon. I think we're good. I'm like kind of worried. I'm a little bit worried. Let me change the stream title real quick, because I don't think I did that on YouTube's end yet. Caught shiny Magikarp to Mount Moon. Cool! Alright. I'm gonna leave with Charmeleon for now, because I forget what spawns in here. We enter the moon. It's a bat. So there's a bug catcher up here. I think there's an item up there. Or a staircase. One of those two. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? I feel like you walking up to me like that is a little bit suspicious on your end. So... a little bit kind of projecting here. Alright, take that, Weedle. Got that carp, we got that carp! And we are level 18. You just got called a suspicious man. I feel bad for you, right? I felt kind of personally offended when they said that. Because I know the dangers of suspicious men. I don't want to be that. But they don't call me Lamsauce for nothing. Okay, there's an item here. Paralyzed heal. Oh, okay. Which words even offended you? It could be any of the two. I think it was a combination of both. Six shinies. How are you at 6 shinies? Still at 0 with 105 on 105 hours on Squirtle? You got it. You got it. I feel like the lab is especially long. I really hope it shows up for you soon. You're due for one, and I'm gonna say within the week. I don't know why I'm saving like that's gonna save my Pokemon. Do you turn around? Beware, Zubat is a bloodsucker. One in chat if you're into that. I feel like if I don't battle her right now, it's gonna bite me in the butt later. What? I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. Well, good thing she's staying in place. Yo, California! Yo, I live in you. Welcome. Finally, the journey begins. Oh, we're gonna be hunting again soon. Whenever we get to that floor. We're just navigating slowly through the cave. Good night, you could finally sleep in peace. Nice. In peace. I feel like a Zubat's gonna show up. I'm going to the floor with the Paris that's guaranteed. It's the guaranteed floor with all the Paris, but I can't help but feel like a Zubat's gonna shine. You know? Oh, hello. I didn't sneak up on you, you snuck up on me. Sneaked up, snuck up. How do you... Which one's right? No! Not a steel type. Paralyze me, do it. I got so scared when I saw Rattata's health go down. I was like, man, this guy's special defense is not good. Doesn't the one counter have to count towards the hunt? Oh, I'm not counting them because I think I'm exploring right now. It's not an active hunt. It'll mostly be whenever I'm looking for the Paris, specifically. Because right now I'm like walking around and trying to find my way over. Okay, so bug types, how about... these are all physical. Frick. Okay, I'm afraid of poison needles, so I'm just gonna switch back to Charmeleon. Still in the lab looking for your Squirtle. Someone help you. There are many people still in the lab. You're not the only one, and I hope you get it soon, Chef. Good luck, good luck. Someone just talked about their Squirtle too. All y'all in the lab, unite! And I hope you get freedom. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. $19 hours. Ba ba ba. Did I say 19? Sorry, 197 hours. Ba ba ba. Have you done the Ironmon challenge? I've tried a standard Ironmon. Ooh, rare candy. Ooh. That could be quite nice. I tried a standard Ironmon, but I didn't get very... Well, I got close to far. I think I fainted after Silphco, or in Silphco? I can't remember. Escapee Ropey. This guy's just excavating fossils. Sometimes Brock Computer Gym lends me a hand. Okay, well he's not here right now, so he is not helpful. And geez, Magikarp, thank you. Much appreciated. Magikarp showed up real soon, and I'm very, very happy. Oh, gonna make eye contact with me. Freeze frame. But... yeah, Aramon... Okay, just wanted to see the eye contact. It's way bigger in here than I thought. Nice, okay. Flying versus grass. I forgot how yellow Pidgey was. But I had an Ampharos and I fainted because of Parish Song. Sweet scent, evasiveness. Okay, that's fine. Ba, ba, na, 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 na. A Bell Sprout. Ghost. Nice. Nice. What nature is Magikarp? Brave. Okay, beat up Miriam. Have not met anyone with like rock type yet, and I'm a little bit afraid. Is this the Paris floor? Or is this a different Paris floor? Alright, I guess we hunt here. Another hunt. Has a shiny only Nuzlocke ever been beaten? Yes. People have made it more difficult than I. I've never been a Nuzlocke, so I'm very much being more casual with this right now. But I wanna... if it's too easy, I'll make it more difficult for the next run. Or next game. But right now, I think I'll keep it as is. Alright, here we go. Paris Hunt. Shiny within 1,000? That'd be sick. I'm glad that we can get quicker encounters again, because I like soft resetting, but man, was it... I really felt how slow it was after trying random encounters. Mr. Shiny again? Yeah, we got it just a bit ago. But don't worry, we'll get another one soon, right? Also, Siri was the superior platform. Hey Siri, will I get a shiny Paris today?
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Okay, Heads is shiny Paris today, Tails is not today. Hey Siri, flip a coin.
It's heads.
Bro, this thing has not said Tails. Not them clankers, no! Who's still hunting for the shiny starter? A good amount of people in chat, I believe. I cannot name them, personally. But people have been mentioning it. I hope y'all are soon! I hope y'all get them soon. Just saw your reaction, love it. Thank you. And now for a pass! Let's see how long this one takes. Paris looking a little bit freaky with them eyes. Is that just me? You're still hunting? You got it. You got it. Like, Paris is really cute in the anime. The eyes are just like baby. Like baby doll eyes kind of style vibes. But in this game, it's like they're getting consumed by the mushrooms, the parasitic mushrooms. And I feel the pain. Must have missed a fish. Congrats. Thank you. We got it maybe 40 minutes ago? It was definitely during the stream, but I forget the time. I keep saying 40 minutes ago. It's probably been 10 minutes since I last said that. You were saying you were stuck at Mount Moo before, but now you're at Silphco. Nice, Rico. Nice. Freedom. Freedom from the mountain. Now it's my turn to be stuck. We're all gonna get released from the lab on good behavior? Yeah! That's right. So, behave well if you want parole? I don't know. Still trapped with Eevee at 13,300. You got it. Eevee best treat you right, or you'll send out the Eevee in every battle and until they faint every time. No, you'll treat the Eevee right too. I trust it. Cataracts vibes. No, Paris, no. At 14 hours / 1,600 resets, still in live for Shiny Charmander. Still pretty early in the hunt. Hopefully you don't have to go too high in numbers for both hours and resets. Good luck, Hard Knock. Good luck, good luck. Even Magic Conch said yes. Ooh. Still on phase 2 for Pidgey? You got it, you got it. The Pidgey coming soon to a theater near you. Only watching 2 streamers hunting and the other one finally got his Nidoran M at 20,960? Is that the number? Or like 20 phases. Oh, 21, almost 21,000. Okay, dang. I don't know why that one looked different. I almost popped off because I saw the Paris slided. But I think in my book, it's like not ideal to hit that number, but it's also not the worst. Getting a Nidoran male too is such a W. Congrats to that streamer. Do I think I'll do a shiny Ghastly run later? Probably not. I feel like I don't want to hunt too many Pokemon. And I don't think I'll really use the Ghastly. Because I think what is charted out right now is pretty good as is. But the Ghastly as a shiny looks really good in this game. Want gold color shinies only? No, that's a coincidence. I didn't want them, they just happened to be yellow. Why am I not training Magikarp at the same time? Cause there are trainers to still fight in this area, and I don't want to go back to the Pokemon Center to heal. And I don't want to overlevel too much, and Magikarp alone can't attack, because it only knows Splash, so it's... My Pokemon would definitely need healing if I were to train them up. So right now I'm just... I think later, when Pokemon are a higher level, I can probably train up Magikarp a bit more easily there. Paris is gold too. Yeah, there are just a lot of yellow shinies. Like, the route that could have saved me from the yellow team was Route 3, and they gave me a yellow shiny anyway. Don't forget the rare candy I passed. Was it on the top floor? Or... Wait. No, I got a rare candy on the top floor. Is there another one? Loki got the malnourished team with them looking yellowish. I'm trying to feed them. I'm trying. Pikachu on a surfboard? I miss those Pikachus. Like, surfing Pikachu, flying Pikachu. I miss them. Isn't Paris' shiny red? I remember it being red in this game. Shiny team makes shiny Zars stand out more. True. I think it's just that one, you got it. Okay, cool. Okay. We did get the rare candy then. I wonder if there's another rare candy I missed though. In like a different area? The shiny Zard is gonna go crazy when we get it. Paris is yellow, isn't it? I think the orange on Paris right there turns to a more red color, but the mushrooms, I believe, turn yellow? Rare candy first floor, red under sizes. Oh no, yeah, I fought them. I grabbed a rare candy on the first floor. Da, da, da. The skin is a little bit more red. A little more red, but its mushrooms are gold and its evolved form is basically all gold. I see. I didn't know about Parasect. Wait. Oh my gosh. Parasect. I did not know about the shiny colors for Parasect. Parasect. I don't even know how to say the plural version of Parasect. Not plural, but the possessive. I guess. I don't know. Parasite, true. I just feel like when I say parasects, it sounds weird at the end, you know? The mushrooms are like an orange and yellow spots color. Interesting. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I've never found a Paris in this game. I know how Paris looks as a shiny in the newer games, and I feel like the only thing you could really tell that's different are the mushrooms. But they're not too distinct. I would not realize that's a shiny. In this game, though, I think it's more noticeable. Alright. How many encounters do you think it'll take for the shiny to appear? Shiny Paris' body is very easy, very ready to tell. I feel like in Gen 3, the shinies really pop more. So, I remember looking up a picture of Paris and was like, wow, that's way more noticeable than Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus I struggled, but this game, I never hunted, but I remember it being on the redder end. But I've never found it before, so I couldn't remember exactly. Got the Carp already? Let's go. Yeah! Carp came pretty quickly. Gen 3 had really good shiny sprites. I just feel like they popped. The pixel art Pokemon shinies just really popped in my opinion. It feels like 3D became... what's it? It was less saturated. Like, it felt doled out. But, I think Legends ZA did fix some of that. They seem to have more color. Miss the pixel art games because the colors are more vibrant. I completely agree with that. Happy 50 encounters. Happy 52 encounters. 2 now. When did we start this? Now 53 encounters. Me just really emphasizing each number going up because I am out of things to talk about. This is how I feel with Pinsir in this game. Such a good blue, but the newer games it's such a dull blue. I do agree with that. Oops, wrong number. The Pinsir I got in Sword Shield, it was still a nice blue, but the pixel color is just, it hits different. Is Paris the next shiny we want? Yes, this was gonna be our HM guy. And then, or this one is gonna be our HM guy, and then we will battle Misty, and then we will do some story stuff. And the next hunt will be, well, once I get Thief in this mountain, I think I don't need Meowth, but I will be robbing a lot of Meowth with my Rattata. Double odds on the bird, so it balances the odds. True. But I feel like the first 4 shinies balanced, or sorry, the first 4 shinies were really quick, so I thought the bird was balancing the first 4, but now the Magikarp reclaims the luck to be on the lucky side. I don't know how to explain this. But TLDR, I'm on the lucky side right now, and there might be a hunt that takes that away. Again. Been out of the loop and saw an Alolan Paris. I don't think that's real, is that? What is Alolan Paris? Are Crustle and... what's the other one? Dwebble. Are Crustle and Dwebble kind of like Paris for Gen 5? Imagine Paris without the Parasite Mushroom? That'd be... I mean, they would be free, but it would be weird. Oh, Shiinotic, maybe. True. They remind me of Toads from Mario. Crustal's from Unova? Oh yeah, sorry, this was like a tangent. Crustal is Gen 5, but I know that Gen 5, they based them off of Gen 1. But they remind me of Paris. Got the Shiny Magikarp already, that's sick. Thank you! Before 3000. Quite quick. Dwebble and Crustal are so much better. I feel like a part of me likes Paris more because it's Gen 1, but another part of me is like, I really like Crustal. I feel like Crustal's cool. At 44,000 encounters at Route 3, still no shiny. You got it, Hucklebilly. Route 3 will give you a guy. Favorite Johto shiny? I think I need to look at them all. I feel like Lugia's up there. But I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, Gen 5 was a soft reboot, where it was similar to Gen 1. So I'm wondering... Yeah, my guess is that if I had to guess which Pokemon was based off of Paris, I would probably go Dwebble and Crustal. But I could be wrong on that. Gen 1er. Yeah, that's why I was like, a part of me likes Paris because it's Gen 1, and I sounded like a Gen 1er when I said that. Got the carp? Yes, we got it! I don't even know how long ago now, like an hour ago maybe? I feel like Gen 5 also took some inspo from Gen 2 in some ways. I forgot which Pokemon I'm thinking of. But there were a lot of Gen 1 similarities, and a few Gen 2 is what I felt like. Or what it felt like. Don't they have a 50% chance to have an important item? But they're not shiny. I don't want to catch any that aren't shiny. Also, I'm very low on money, and I don't want to go back and buy Pokeballs. But yeah, shiny only. It feels wrong to defy the principles of the shiny only, so I can get an item. If I find Thief, I could probably steal the item from Paris. You're so lucky with shinies? Thank you. I've been quite lucky with the shinies overall. I feel like the only long one so far has been the Spearow. But I'm sure we'll encounter another long hunt at some point. Not too familiar with this Nuzlocke thing. Oh no, you're good, you're good. I think it will make more sense when I make it a video, when I list out all the rules. We do have a rules list, but even then it's a bit confusing. But if you ever need clarity, I'm very open to explaining. Especially since I think Nuzlocks all have their own rules depending on each person. And shiny Nuzlocks are just overall not done too often. Yeah, I think you could use knockoff to get them too. Ooh. I don't think I can learn knockoff anytime soon. I could get Thief in this mountain and then give it to Rattata. But other than that, I'm not sure about knockoff. Vanilla Slime is the only one that you're 100% sure is original because you can't think of any similar Pokemon like that. agree with that. I actually can't think of any. Pokeballer Hef, thank you for the gifted member. Thank you, thank you. My audio broken? I think I need to replace my audio stuff because these are broken, kind of. This is where I hear my game audio. This is how I hear the stream stuff and desktop stuff, and high-key, I don't think I've been able to hear anything. Thief is the only way. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Went like 3 hours shiny hunting Scyther and said, put on cheats. You know, that's fair. Very, very fair. Da 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 da. New Nuzlocke rule, beat the game was just level 1 Pokemon. I think that's a different challenge in itself. Like, that's like an Ironmon, level 1 Ironmon challenge. Ironmon is basically a Nuzlocke, but with 1 Pokemon. Let's see that Magikarp. I cannot send it in battle because it will die, but they do be around. This will be the one request check that I will share. Magikarp Brave! Because I'm also curious on the stats. I haven't really looked at the stats. Speed is quite fast despite it being brave. The attack. Oh my gosh. And it only knows Splash. No nickname? I just didn't nickname it because it was a soft reset hunt. But we'll be naming them at the Lavender Tower. The name is set for Magikarp. Like, craft being a craft single. Craft single cheese. You cooking fries? Ooh. You were here for Spearow. We just got the Magikarp, from the con man. I mean, I conned him, technically, so, you know. Am I the con man? Food for thought. I conned the con man, so am I like a vigilante con man, or you the real con man? As long as I'm the real one, I'll take it. What am I hoping to catch here? I do need Paris. This floor guarantees Paris. Paris will be the HM guy, knowing Cut, Flash, and Rock Smash. I didn't mean to rhyme. And then after we get Paris, then we'll go to Cerulean, beat up people, like, and then the next hunt will probably be right before the 3rd gym badge, which will be a sand shrew hunt. Excuse me. Did you find Magikarp? Yes, we got it this stream. Drink your water? Oh yeah, I didn't bring that. That's what I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba. Approaching 100 encounters. Shiny Miltank is quite nice. It is a nice blue. If you milk a shiny Miltank, you get blueberry flavored milk, by the way. It's like when you milk a pink cow, you get strawberry milk, and then if you milk a brown cow, you get chocolate milk. Obviously. Thank you for the 5 gifted Pokeballer have. Thank you, thank you. Chat, are you able to hear the alert? Okay, now I can. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. This is paying for new earphones. Yeah, this one's dying. This one's dying. I can hear it right now, but I couldn't hear the initial one for some reason. Maybe I just tuned the frequency out. The fries were hand cut, by the way. Ooh. I tried learning how to make fries. I feel like it's nicer to use an oven. I've been trying to air fry them, but I can't get it quite right. Thanks for the shiny hunting motivation. 5,478 currently for Game Corner Abra. You got it. You got it. And happy to provide the motivation. Like, I'm doing this anyway. Either it would stream it or record it off stream. And I get to interact with chat while I do this, so I think this is the better option. And thank you for the gifts again. Thank you, thank you. You get your Magikarp? Yes, we got it this stream. You soak your fries before you air fry them? Yes. I soaked them for about 10 minutes, but I don't think I soaked them well because I just used like a to-go container, which I don't think had that much volume of water, and I just like plopped them in, and it was mostly just potato in there. Anyway, my fries were struggling, and I have not made fries since. Yeah, I think baking them is more consistent than air frying. Finally got your Route 11... Whoa. Finally got your Route 11 encounter as well. We're all getting lucky. Let's go! It's lucky day, baby! Got drowsy instead of Sandshrew, but totally fine after 16,000 encounters. Let's go! We take those. Pink elephant. I hope I get a Sandshrew. This is the one time I want the higher encounter Pokemon to spawn in the area. Slade, how you doing? Caught over 50 chance, still no lucky. Oh, Chansey, still no lucky egg, have no luck. A good chunk of them, I'm sure, have run away too. I just hope one shows up for you. Encounter no shiny's been in the Safari Zone for over 7 hours. Soon. Good luck on egg, and good luck finding just a stray shiny. Eevee, guess at blessing at 13. You're currently at 13,370. Oh no. My brain immediately went to 17,000 something. It was 17,770. I hope it's earlier than that, but I think that's my guess. That's my gut instinct. Why did I soft reset? My brain is just so used to... Okay, well I gotta battle her again. My bad. I was used to hunting the Magikarp, I guess. Whoops. When did I get the Magikarp? Oh, today. A little over an hour ago. Yeah, muscle memory was strong there. I should have saved when I was there. I don't know why I didn't. I kinda just kept going. Why not drop a save down there? I just forgot. I thought I did. I didn't think I was gonna soft reset and do that. Hello, AGO dude. Pidgey, run. Run, dude, run. Okay, this is the floor. But yeah, I just forgot to save. That's my bad, that's my bad. 17,770 is the 777's lucky number. Maybe that's where my brain's going. I do hope you get it earlier than my guess. You know what, second guess? 15,386. I'm just saying numbers. But, that's my guess. Good luck with your hunt. Hopefully it shows up before then. Gonna be 9 this year, he's a Black Lab Dutch Shepherd. Ooh, that's nice. Can't believe you got the shiny Magikarp. Thank you. It came quite soon, thankfully. And I do wonder if it'll carry over to this hunt. It might not. But the encounters are much quicker here. It's the same guy who scammed James on the SSN? True. I hope my Gyarados evolves on the SSN and tries to kill us. Or sorry, I hope my Magikarp evolves on the SSN into Gyarados and tries to kill us. Missed the finding of the shiny Magikarp. Congrats on it. Hopefully the next one comes fast. Thank you, thank you. I hope this one shows up soon so you guys can see the shiny. Excuse me, just burping. Apparently I'm just gassy, dude. So you're gonna evolve Magikarp? Maybe. I'm still like 50-50 on it. I just think it's funny to have Flail on Magikarp. I just think it'd be funny. Hear me out. Like we're battling Giovanni. He has one Pokemon left. I X-Attack Magikarp plus defense. Then we win. Hear me out. The strat is to send out Lapras, put the opposing Pokemon to sleep, send out Magikarp, then just stack X attacks, or sorry, X attacks and X defenses. And then, bam! We flail. Did I catch shiny Magikarp? Yes, we got it today! All the encounters are in the description as well. But thankfully it showed up pretty early, and now we go for Paris, and then we battle Misty. Haven't played since January, but your friend told you in one of the games someone has a Haunter to trade in-game, but it's holding an Everstone. Oh yes, that is a thing. I think that's in Diamond and Pearl. Like the generation right before you stopped. I think they were trying to teach you about the Everstone in the game, but if you're aware of it, yeah, she messes with you, the NPC. I was here earlier today, now you're 0-6 on my shinies. This one's gonna shine soon, trust! Trust! And you will see it shine! The lady just talks about it after the trade too. Wait, what did she say after? I don't remember. Flail is funny, but Big Red Dragon thing. No. Big Red Dragon thing is awesome. I fully agree with that. But I think after seeing Red Gyarados and Heart Gold Soul Silver, I was just kind of... I think I've seen Gyarados enough times where it doesn't feel special to me. But Magikarp with Flail? That's something people don't see. I think that's my mental... my thought... Those are my thoughts going into it, but... it would be viable to evolve it. I do agree with that. Ader, how you doing? Fellow good-looking Twitch chat people. Yo, flirt? Flirt? Surprised I'm not using Illuminate Staryu? Oh, we haven't been able to encounter a Staryu yet. By the time that we get Staryu, which will be, I believe, above above Cerulean, but I get a Rod in Vermilion. By then, I probably won't be doing that many random encounters. Heading your way out of Victory Road in Ruby version with Wally showing up, you just got inside Mount Moon. Let's go. You're escaping a cave, it's my turn to enter the cave. What's better, striking fear into the hearts of your enemies with a red dragon or insulting them with a golden fish slaps? Win-win. Yeah, Magikarp, I'm here either way. Either we destroy them with Gyarados, or we kind of, like, taunt to body them with a Magikarp with Flail. New Hunger Games trailer tomorrow. Ooh. I liked watching Hunger Games. I should watch the new one. Have gotten 3 shinies in Let's Go Eevee over the past couple days. Pidgeotto, Mankey, and Doduo. Nice! Good set, good set. Why is my number not going up? Here we go. Just past 1100 on your Charmander hunt. Feels like it's been a long hunt already. Barely scratched the surface. Ooh, yeah. It's more... It feels more dramatic seeing the number go up in this game. Because the odds are just so... They're more brutal. Like, one in 8192, hitting that isn't bad odds, but it feels more dramatic because it's a high number, and you spend more time per encounter. I do hope you get it before full odds, so you don't have to experience it. And I feel like spending 60 hours is a good amount of time for a shiny, so hopefully by the time you hit 60. If not earlier. How'd you miss every single shiny? No. New one soon, new one soon. Paris coming soon. I'm telling you, the shinies, whenever I stream, they always show up at the beginning of the stream for some reason. And then the rest of it is like, nah, no shiny. And the people who are not able to tune in at the beginning of stream seem to always miss the shiny after, what, hour 3 of stream? When people are actually able to swing in. I don't know, dude. Gyarados would be a great backup for Misty, but keeping it as a Magikarp is funny, right? I think Beedrill's pretty good. I think Gyarados... Hold on. I think that might be too high a level. Let me double check. Am I okay? What? I think I typed... Oh, it evolves at level 20. Actually, that's like right before... That's level right before level cap. That's not bad. But I would have to train it up. Yeah, I'll think on it. I just feel like Magikarp would be really funny. But, you know... There's funny, and then there's viability. Don't know how people hunt without the 100% encounter odds? Yeah, for me, I'm like down to get whatever. I have preferences, but this isn't like a dream team hunt. But for people going for target shinies in a route, I feel like it can be a bit tougher. Like going for a 5% Pikachu in Viridian, or a 1% Nidoran male in Route 3 if you're on Leafgreen. It's 1% female if you're on FireRed. Yeah, I could not... I feel like I could do that, but it's tougher. It's tougher for sure. You missed one stream, don't know how it's possible. It's insane though how you got most shiny so wildly under odds, but if you say so, gonna try missing the beginning of stream less. Though it's a little hard for you to make often. No, you're all good. I just feel like it's weird that the shinies have shown up early in stream and people have been missing them because of that. But yeah, last stream nothing really happened, so you didn't miss much there. Unfortunately this stream though, we did get the shiny Magikarp, so missed that, but it does happen. I do hope you can see a live shiny soon, like right now. Okay, no. But yeah, I hope it lines up. Hope it lines up for you. Adam, how you doing? Yeah, I feel like most shinies have been very under odds. Retro odds are generally really nice to me, for some reason, except for that one Spearow. But I'm glad it didn't hit 100,000, because that was the odds for Abra. Do you have a clip of Magikarp? I don't know if anyone clipped it. It did just happen this stream, so I have not gone around the clipping that. I should make, like, shorts at some point. Oops. You should run Basculation in Champions. Would it work with Tyrantrum? I really want to build a Tyrantrum team. I feel like the shiny reactions should be shorts, but I generally... I have like some ideas for shorts, I just haven't really had the time to make them. Ow, sorry, just hit the mic. So at most right now, the shiny reactions would be shorts, and then long form, I'm just so behind on my own stuff. But I'm chipping away at them. Very slowly. Alright, as a heads up, I will be ending stream in about 30 minutes, and then we'll be running champions for a little bit. Right after. So, champions will probably be like a 2-hour stream. Maybe an hour and a half, depending on vibes. I haven't been able to play the past couple days either. Like, I rolled one time, but it felt wrong rolling off stream. So... I do need to... I need to figure out some sort of team for Tyrantrum. Because right now I have a Tyrantrum and a Tyranitar, and they're doing the same thing, so I need to change the team around a bit. They have like the same purpose. And right now my team is quite bulky, so I need something to add variety. It's also quite a direct game plan, and I need something that like could mix things up a bit more. That's my thought process on my team right now. Just run any T-Tar team, but replace Tyrantrum with it. True. I need to find the Tyranitar teams. Developed a pretty gnarly sinus infection, so you've been bedridden all weekend. Finally got medicine, and it pairs well with lamb shiny. I think nice! I'm glad to entertain you while you rest up, but I do hope you recover soon. Definitely take care and rest up. Stuck in Team Builder? Real. Same. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I'll check out the Wolfie stuff as well. If you want to be the best, you gotta learn from the best, right? Yeah. Sorry. Whenever I ask what chat's guesses are for shinies, I realize how often I miss those messages, and I firmly apologize. I mean to look through those, which is why I ask, but I always somehow end up just not looking through them. Magikarp evolve? Not yet. I mean, Magikarp might evolve, I'm not sure yet. I might keep it a Magikarp because I think it's funny. But we are 50-50 on that right now. 50,000 always? Oh, no, thank you. I'm good, thanks. Oops. I can't wait to get my tooth checked on Wednesday, because I'm really feeling it. I feel like Shulk when he says I'm really feeling it, you know? So we'll see on Wednesday. And then we'll see onwards. You predict 345 encounters. I like that number. Hopefully. Uno, dos, tres, how you doing? You missed the shiny Magikarp? It's all good. It showed up pretty early in the stream. And I think a lot of people have missed it. It's working with that's A+1 to being undefeated at the basketball level in champions, right? Sometimes you just gotta work with a good coach. How many shines are we going for? For the overall challenge, I think I have 12 planned. And then a few backups in case things go wrong. So we're about halfway through. Because after this, we're gonna go for a Sandshrew, which will be helpful against Lieutenant Surge. Gift Pokemon like Eevee, Lapras. I do want Torchichini. I think that's 4. Then 5. For Articuno. And then Snorlax, so that's 6. I really want to hunt the Snorlax, but high key, I'm thinking about skipping it. I feel like I'm getting a few too many Pokemon. I do need the Lapras. And Eevee would be nice. I really want a Dratini, but every time I go to the game corner, it really doesn't like me. But I've been saying that I would hunt those, which is why I feel like I need to hunt them, but overall, challenge-wise, I just feel like we don't particularly... we're not in dire need of them, you know? Huge Magikarp W after Spearow Curse, right? I feel like when we got that Spearow, after that, Magikarp is smooth sailing. I don't know about after Magikarp though. We will see. We'll see what this pairs. Eevee would also end up being like green-yellow, because we're gonna go for Jolteon. Ah, okay. I do at least want the Dratini, though. Do you have a particular team you want to use? I wanted Lapras, I wanted Jolteon, I wanted Charizard, Dragonite, and then I wanted Magikarp. Was that 5 or 6? I might be missing one. I was gonna hunt an Articuno, but I wasn't gonna use it during the run. Like, Articuno was gonna be for vibes. Got fish? Yes! I think I just, like, got absorbed in my brain for a second. Sorry. I was, like, thinking. Alright, chat. I think we'll hit... I think this area is also kind of slower on the encounters, because it's a cave. Sometimes I'm just running around for a while and find nothing. But the encounters seem to be... maybe like 2 or 3 per minute? That's my guess right now. Poof, the shiny will be very under odds? Hopefully. That'd be sick. Ba, ba, ba. We will be ending stream when the hour hits like top of the hour, and then we'll go to champions. Shiny Mushroom? Yes, Shiny Mushroom is gonna be an HM guy. Oh, I kind of wanted Snorlax for strength, though. I'm like recalibrating my layout a little bit. I feel like I have to try for the Sandshrew. I want the Sandshrew. I feel like I don't need the Eevee, but it'd be nice to get the Eevee. If I had to pick one Celadon though, I'd probably go for the Game Corner Dratini. But then Dragonite might be a little too good. What are you gonna catch? We're looking for Paris for an HM guy. Punch confirmed it will be here next stream. There is a chance. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, also, yes, I got the, shiny Magikarp. Sorry. I'm just, like, thonking a lot right now. I think I've been sitting here kind of thinking. I've just been like in my head. It's all the resets though. For Magikarp? Magikarp was pretty fast. Like, getting it 2,300 something is maybe a little over a fourth of odds. Magiconch hates the world. I see it. They do seem a little jaded. Sometimes you just gotta zone out, right? I'm a zoner outer. We're gonna have a full team of more. More. We're gonna get some more guys. Like, we already have a full team. I need a Paris for HMs. And I feel like the birds... Like, this team is very weak to rock types. Except for Magikarp. So I need something to replace the birds, probably. Weak to rock types too? Right! Me 3. If I tried to punch a rock, I'd break all my bones. Kinda wish Shiny Onyx was the same color as Crystal Onyx from the show, or very black. Right now the Shiny Onyx is like a green-yellow. Yeah, a lot of them are very green or very yellow, or both. Of some fusion between the two. Crystal would have been great. Like, if they somehow implemented the Pokemon in the Orange Islands, because Crystal Onyx was such a fun concept. And really unique. And I feel like Orange Islands had some pretty other fun concepts, like Pink Island, and then other variations based off of what they ate. We haven't really seen too much of that. Like, I guess there are regional forms, but not entirely like the Orange Islands. Yeah, Pink Island was pre-Shinies. Ultra Shinies, but they're all pink. That'd be cool. Hoenn sequels, bad teams will be called Team Hot Sauce and Team Moisture. Ew! Yuck! No, I do agree. The team is very weak to rock types. If I got a Dragon... Actually, no, Dragonite's still the same. Lapras would be an ice type. And water type. We'll figure it out. I mean, for the most part, you shouldn't be too bad against rock types. We will have to deal with Bruno, but Bruno mostly has fighting types. We just have to deal with the other stuff. Yeah, Dragonite is 4 times weak to ice, but that's why I'm thinking about bringing Jolteon against Lorelei. Surge's Raichu should be fun for me. Oh yeah, we are going to get a ground type before the fight. going for a sand shrew, hopefully, and if I don't get that, then I will hope for a Diglett, because Diglett's guaranteed in Diglett Cave. Magic Conch, are you secretly in love with Lamb and that's why you're so mean to her? Magic Conch said yes. Flirt? Know who decision was to make it otherwise? They used to randomize it. I think they were just randomized and they went with it, and the game overall just... I think for a good amount of time they kept it separate from the anime. Like, apparently they made Lyra in the game because they forgot the blue-haired girl existed. I mean, she wasn't anime exclusive, like she was in Crystal, but wait, was she in Crystal? But yeah, they forgot about her, so... Do I really like Lamsauce? I've never had it. I gotta try it one day, but I have not had it. I think it's a bad idea because Arena Trap, meaning you can't run from it. You can run if you have a flying type from Arena Trap. So we can hunt it. Feeling sick right now, have been lurking. Ooh. For sure, for sure. Hope you feel better, Mikey. Take care, rest up. And hope you get good rest. But yeah, flying types avoid Arena Trap. As well as some ability, but I forgot which one. Oh, Runaway can also avoid Arena Trap, apparently, is what chat said. And we have 2 flying types, and then Charizard and Gyarados incoming, so I think we should be good for Arena Trap. I think the concept of Arena Trap is funny, because... Like, are you the one flying, or is your Pokemon flying when you're escaping the Pokemon, right? What's my zodiac sign? I've answered it before on stream, but I kind of want chat to guess. Chat, what do you think I am? Most of the time people are wrong. Make sure to eat 6 cans of creamed spinach every hour. Is that a Popeye reference? Congrats on your shiny failure. Oh, thank you. Is that what you're calling it? I do like the name. You're a Capricorn? Nah. Gemini? Nah. Libra? Nah. I think it's something people don't expect. Aries? No. Aries, how you doing? Virgo? Yeah. Pisces? Nah. We really got it. I do be a Virgo. Capricorn is my moon sign. I think that's the emotion one. Look, it's fair because you know my birthday. Ah. Am I like double counting right now? I actually don't know. I'm just gonna pull this back right now. Oh, I think I have been double counting. Okay. I might be wrong. If you have shines already, why are you still hunting? I need HM, an HM guy. Are you ever gonna do a playthrough? I am hunting for a good while, but that's part of the Shiny Only challenge, you know? Like, after 200 hours, I'm not just gonna be doing this for no reason. We will be playing through. But it is a Nuzlocke, so right now I'm playing it for one thing, safe, getting some extra guys, and also I need HM guys, because if I don't hunt them now, then I will have to teach it to my Pokemon, which will make the Nuzlocke much more difficult. Because if I gave my Charizard cut, I feel like I can give my Charizard slash instead of cut. You know? If I gave my Charizard fly... Well, actually it's okay if the other birds no fly. But Flash? I don't know what I'm gonna use Flash for. So that's gonna go to Paris. Lost track of how many days you've been stock resetting for Turtwig. Very fair. But I do hope you get the Turtwig soon. Good luck, good luck! Are you sure you have enough birds? You're so right, I gotta go back and get more. Let me just go to other regions. Get a Rookity, bring it to like well, Kanto, bring it to Kanto. Warren, how you doing? Oh, I said I'll stop after 4 hours. I'll stop at 75 encounters. 275 encounters for the day, and then we will switch to champions. Migraine... Oh, whoops. Migraine messed up sleep cycle, just woke up. Got shiny carp. Hey! We did, and I hope your migraine is gone and that you got good EP. And yeah, it was quite under odds. Usually guess that you were born in August, gonna have to ask whether you were born in August. I was not born in August. I was born in September. Birthday is September 2nd. So close to August. I decide which foster you're getting and will I hunt it. I'll probably get the Helix one because apparently that has higher defense, but I don't think I'm gonna hunt it. Congrats on the golden carp. Thank you, thank you. You searched what? Did I say search? I don't remember if I said search. Sorry. I might have been reading a message? Alright, last 2 encounters for this stream, and then we'll be doing this again tomorrow. Dashi's birthday is October 2nd. Ooh, wow, we're exactly a month apart. Pretty much. Birthday in 11 days. Nice! Now it's your turn to get the golden fish at 720. Software says this is day 1. You gotta believe. You got it. Good luck, John. Good luck, good luck. Final encounter for this stream is not shiny. But we will be continuing tomorrow. Okay, but we are switching over to Pokemon Champions. I need to recraft my Tyrantrum team because it is a work in progress. Alright, but I will see you guys on that end if you're interested in Champions. If you're not, then I will be doing this stream again. This hunt again tomorrow. Starting at 11 AM PDT. I learned that it's different than PST the other day, and I will not stop talking about that. Okay. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I will end both the Twitch and YouTube lives, and I'll be back in a couple. Alright.